Good morning, good morning, good morning, and good night to coffee. Good travel to Chris. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad I made it just in time for you, coffee. All right, let me check the clicks. But it looks all good. If I'm not forgetting about something, we should be perfectly fine. Alright, I did my dailies now already, because I still needed them, because my weeklies are only 1 out of 3. So the level up is too far away, I think, so I will just place Purified Water when we start building the camp, and then we can get it without me having to spend caps or anything, okay? First of all, let me get completely unfed or whatever happened. Oh, I only got some legendarios. Yeah, nope. I will drop them in here. This one, this and this. Alright. So, and now what I wanted to do was social. Going out for a drive and spot of lunch at Colorado. Today would being a beautiful day here for a change. 25 already. Ooh, social. Enjoy. Our highest was 19 so far, I think. But it feels like 40. You know, it feels like summer heat already. It's crazy. Enjoy your day, buddy. Thanks for hopping in still for a little bit. And saying hi. So, season. Because we will buy all the stuff now. At least everything building related. So we can drop it down and see how they look. Enjoy the sun, buddy. Oh, finally the good top. Okay, what? No. This one. Yeah, the rest is just frames and other stuff that I don't care about. Okay, I care about the loot bag. That one looked funny. We got those already. This one. I was wondering with the drums if they stand next to each other or if it's like single ones. Nothing to build. Oh, here. The kebab one. And this one as well. This one. Oh, nice. The skeletons. Poster. Urinal. God, it's a lot of nice stuff. It looks like we're getting to an end. That one is kind of nice, funny, but since I always wear apparel, those kind of things are a waste for me personally. I like that one. It looks super old school. The Stein. We could still check the Stein. That one. Yeah, those two. How much do I have left? Still 1k. Okay, skeleton parts. Correct toilet paper. Vending. Oh yeah, those. They are nice too. That's kind of trash, but it's building. And those two. I think we got all building related stuff. As far as I can tell. I can grab the 0 ones too while going back to double check. But for the rest I have to see which one I get. I mean, I will get to 150, but since I only have a limited amount left, I would get the stuff first that I really would use. Just in case, you know. This one is 0. Because I don't need the icons and they always like 10, 15. I don't need the titles. The rear rollers I take with my main. I was hoping there would be more perk points on it. But I forgot they always on the last page now. So this time, if I get over the points, I will get perk points for my ghoul. Yeah, okay, and I got the ghoul mask. That's what I wanted to check as well, but I bought that first time. Alright, next thing we're going to do is buying the pack. If it loads in. Huge if. Huge if. Come on. Alright, let's still check at the end. I got everything. Got everything. Everything. Everything besides a skin I would never use. And that's all PA and other stuff I would never use. But we buy this one. Boom! Allow? Yes. Alright. I guess then we are ready. And I decided we tear down this camp. I could buy a new one, but I'm never using that one. Because I only built it for a little competition thingy super long ago. Howdy monkey, welcome in. Greetings from the UK. I heard you have super hot weather today. I mean, maybe not everywhere, but at least 25 in some regions, which is crazy. Hope your day starts good. Yeah, this is the one I will tear down. I will still have a last look, but it was like, you know, never one of my favorites at all. It was just for the competition. So I'm kinda... I have no hard feelings like getting rid of it. That's what I tried to say. I still wanna have a last look. Last little eyeballing on some of the stuff. Little gaps in between. Lovely. Yeah. Oh, I nearly... Yeah. Our highest was 19 so far. And it really felt like summer already, like midsummer. Yeah, okay, trash. We get rid of it. But I want to be here in the satellite when it... Oh no, I can't. Yeah, never mind. So... And what I thought about is... In forever I wanted to do a floaty island. Like nature-wise, like I always like some stuff. And so what we're going to do is we built the little floaty island. But I don't want it floaty. I want it kind of still attached to the ground with some stones. I have it in my mind. So we will kind of see how it turns out. Maybe it's not working, I don't know. Time will tell. So first of all, let's get to the location. Because I kind of wanted a cliffside with a nice view. But then a pile of stones where I can kind of go off from, if that makes sense. But I still didn't thought about how to build it, so I might struggle. Because technically I'm doing it wrong. I need a lot of space, but I want to place it... Oh, where is it? Did I miss it? No, it's still further down. Still further. Oh, look there. That stone screamed. Place a little bit on top and then make a floaty island. Cause the view is crazy. Especially when it's dark, you see all the glowing. And during day you have like all the forests. But if I wanted to get off of that stone, that means half the camp is, you know, over the cliff, which makes it a lot more difficult for me to get it done. And I hate that tree. I kinda hope I can remove it with the camp. But that would be a dream. Because otherwise, depending on the size, it would kind of maybe even get close to the tree. And I don't like that. Yeah. Alright. So the other thing is I wish I could do floaty camp, but I'm not sure. We will have to see. Like technically a sky base, like I often do. Like nearly every camp, even though you can't see it. But with this one I kinda would need it in my book. Okay, this will definitely be the center of the camp. 'Cause we will not have budget to get a lot of stuff done here, so yeah. Alright, and I want a fast travel point. Can you go? Why is it not? No, something's off. No, something's off. Alright, I will just try. Something is acting weird. That should work. That should work like this. Bam! Alright, let's check. I hope it worked. Lothar, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. Okay, no. Spawn point is shite. It's more to the side that I wanted. Because I wanted to end up here. But if we here and then we nearly fall down all the time. Yeah, I like cliff sides too, but in that case right now I kinda limit. I could have it way more easy, but I'm kinda going. I will make it more complicated for me. But that's just how I am often, I don't know. Okay, where's that tree? What is happening? This time it spawned me below. That's crazy, it even turned me around. Alright. We try another time. We definitely have to get it. Oh, that could still be too close to the cliff. Oh. Oh. But usually that's how you can really get the best fast travel point done, if you really start at the beginning. It might still not work, because there goes a lot into it. You can readjust it a little bit later. But since we do a camp again with like no items, no walls, no stairs, no floors, no nothing, that's definitely a little different. Okay, I will have to do it in a weird... I will have to move the center of the camp itself. Because otherwise it might not work. Because the cliff have influence in it too. Oh god. Why they always bring us back down here now? Yeah, that's the thing. It's just... I would need technically, if I would use the whole plateau, it would be way easier. But in my book, I kinda want some stones stacked on each other, and then it gets bigger and bigger till it's a little island, or however you want to call it. So technically upside down pyramid, you know, but more Yeah, I don't know. I can't really explain it better. I should have kept the first travel point, fast travel point probably. Yeah, the game, no matter what I do, the game drops me down here. Which makes no sense. Let's try a different version. And if not, then we just go with it. Then I change it later. We start with the first version again, but more in here. Alright. Yeah, screw it. Because a lot of stuff has influence anyway. When we place items down, it will change a little bit. I just wanted to try to get it in from the start, but then we change it with moving it later. So, first of all, we gotta scrap all that nonsense like usual. Maybe I should have done it before. We just need a tiny bit of budget so we can check all the item shop stuff and the scoreboard stuff real quick. Bam, bam, bam. I still wish there would be an option to just like scrap everything when you replace the camp. Alright, so what we got is this. Privacy screen. Not too shabby, but also not... if it was straight, it would be better. For the ideas I would have. Hey, get in there. I need a little platform, otherwise I don't see the items good enough. So what else we got? Sorry, my voice. We got this toilet paper thingy. I mean, it's kind of cool for modern builder and all to have stuff like that. That's a skeleton holding it. Is that one technically, can we turn it off and on? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I thought they were bigger. But I think there are small ones, and yeah, that's the big ones I saw. Okay, we got... Can we place it here? Yes. Got a ghoul one. One with hands. Let's place the walls down first, maybe. But they didn't show it up. What a shame. So this is the set. Anything else? Oh, a full wall. What is this? Oh! So the whole set has that weird stripe and the other one not. And with the wallpaper, it still covers everything. Then why is the stripe different? I don't know. Yeah, okay. So it's just like concrete stuff. Okay, from the outside. Okay. Good. Where are the posters? We're back here. Let's do this one again. Glow of the Ghoul. This is the beer stein. Kinda cute. Oh, the towel holder. And the toilet paper. Oh, so this was the correct one. Okay. Let's put them next to each other. Bam. What else was in there? There's the big one. Oh, now my favorites. The throne. If you don't look like this leaf, smooth skin. Oh, they are big. Oh god, I was waiting for them. That is so good. Oh, the budget. Because it's still everything stored. No. I thought I have enough to at least check the items. But nope. Go down. But how was your guys' weekend so far? You did some fun activities? Oh boy. There it is. Oh man. You know how many roofs and floors the build was? Did I place that? Yes. Alright, let me see the rest. Laying one. That one. So, but can we destroy them? Okay, but they're not breaking like the ones on the map. But still just pieces. Oh, what happened to this one? Oh, I placed it on top. Oh, okay. Touchy, touchy. Alright. Yeah, but they look good. They look good. And they have the special effect. The best part of the weekend is this. Exactly. Best Sunday in the world. But not for me this time. Still no ice cream. It's always the same. I'm forcing myself to a better diet. It will hold a week or 4 days and then I'm back to normal because it's not even that bad. Alright, I love the chair. I got this one here. That is the glowing one. Wait, are they glowing anyway? Oh, I thought they need electricity and such. And they automatically glowing? We can't even turn them off? That's actually perfect. Yeah. Because, I mean, I eat like I don't even know. I didn't even eat like that as a child, but I really eat what I want whenever I want, you know? So I never have food at home. It's always like, okay, what am I in the mood now? And then I just go and grab it. But since I'm always in the mood for steak and candy and such, that's technically the most I eat. Yeah, but you know, it's I mean, I know it's not good on a long run, but you know, I just they are separate. That's nice. So you can place them individually, and even the metal ones look great. Cause I really wanted that. Cause the yellow one is not my thing. The blue, they are kind of nice, but still just plastic buckets. And the radiated one we have so often in the game, and I just wanted a normal one like that. That looks nice. The paint is not that bad. It's okay. Let's see what it does. Time prepare to shed the winter padding. Yeah. No, I mean, I started in winter already, but then kind of never really did it. But now, yeah, that's just, it's all messed up. But now I realized I shouldn't keep going like that. With just like, you know, the ice cream breakfast all the time and such. So I lower it down. I trim it down. Not full stop, but... So what do we... Oh, it really provides toxic goo. So I have to wait, and then if I'm not emptying it, the thingy might be glowing in full. Because that would be nice looking. Yeah, I don't care about plushies. Oh, here. The other items. Oh boy, they make me so happy. That's the table. God, they make me happy. Let me sit down. Ooh, nice. How about the throne? God, I look good. Nice. Okay, what else? We're running out of room. The kebab. But what is the kebab doing? Griddle cooker. Just... Oh, there is a possum on top. I didn't even saw the possum. The spinning is nice. Nice and slow. So what else? Oh yeah, those barrels. They are awesome as well. Was it only one? I guess not. Oh. Oh, that's dope. Thumbs up from the ground. And you can place them just on the ground. No display anymore, just to get some bones in your camp. Ah, we gotta delete more. Oh god, that was a lot of stuff. Yeah, it was just all in sections. Alright, that was a closed rib cage. Another arm. I kinda like the hands out of the thingy. Oh, even skulls. Yeah, that's definitely nice. Like, those are great items. Those are great items. They are kinda nice. The barrels are super nice. I don't care about like pictures and toilet and modern stuff or that stuff. Oh, and there's the one with the wall suit. And a full one in a Superman pose. Oh, a sitting one. God, they don't even stop. It's endless. There's like 9, 12 different one. Oh boy. That is great. I mean, last season was already really good with items in my book. But this season, they added even like more crazy good stuff. I mean, it always depends on how you like to build, but for me personally, the last 2 seasons were really, really great. That one's awesome too. I just still wish we would get radiated when we jump in. Oh, I forgot about the splatters. They go over windows. Yes. Do they? Nope. Nope. Can I please use free cam? Thank you. Okay, a little bit. Yeah, they're acting like every other wall decor. Like picture-wise or something. But you can merge them into each other a little bit. Oh, the budget again. Alright, go down. Okay, yeah, let's destroy some more. Otherwise we sit forever. Beam, 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 beam. Alright. What was the other one? The small one. Yeah, they technically place in each other. The color is a little different, so it might not look that well. But you can make them all look... Oh, that's nice. Just, yeah, but as usual, it's not placing on the top of the wall where you need it. Only with a lot of patience and luck. But it's okay. What is this? Oh, that's the ammo stuff. I don't have Red X. Yeah, but it looks good. See, first time I don't have red X just because I sold it. But it's nice. So that's a generator. Definitely looks good. I mean, different, you know. You can't use it in all the camps. Oh, this one I was also... Oh boy. That's like way bigger than I thought. Hello? There is like no way I can place it down. What in the name of Todd? Here. Budget. Oh boy. Okay, try to be quick. Clickety click, clickety click, clickety click. Always feel like I'm breaking my controller with stuff like that. I need fresh ones so often because of all the button clicking. Alright, and now please. Thank you. Oh boy. Oh. But it's great. I like it, but there's literally not really a lot of use for it. That is crazy. I mean, I instantly have ideas, but just look at the size. That's a normal camp build room. Like 5 by 2 walls. 3 by 2, you know, like 5. And look. How high is it? That is like 4 walls or 3? 1, 2. It's even more than 4. That's ridiculous. I kind of like it, to be honest. It's... But the point is, officially you only have 7, if I remember correctly. What was the official ending? Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the official build end outside of the area, and the thingy scratches it. That's rebonkulous. Alright, then what else? We got this little machinery, whatever it is. Cigarettes. And another, like the alien table, but this one looks a little bit nicer. The half walls shouldn't be different. We have those ones and the normal one. Oh, and window ones, yeah. And the other window ones. Okay, good, that makes sense. Those are 2. Yeah, that one is nice. Because it looks just old and used and a little rusty, but still nice colors. What is this? Planetary. Oh, that's what I... Oh god, budget already again. Because they had a different pack inside again with small stuff that I still missed. But this time it was together. And I was in the mood of spending. So I got it. Okay. God, it's so many. I'm scrolling and it's nothing moving. Okay. What was... Here. That lamp. And I also got the picture finally. That was the only one I was missing. And... that one was in there too, I think. It was like that lamp, this lamp, and the picture. Together. I don't know why that is in, because we built it already last week. So, but it's still in the new tab. But what is this one doing? Is it just visually or... blood transfusion pump use? I'm too afraid. What happened? Oh no! It made my rats go away. But that's still funny. That's good for full life people, I guess. Seeing if I could use the goo tub right now to get my rats back. Roar! Howdy rats! Welcome in. I just placed all the stuff down from the scoreboard and what I bought in the last pack. There is so many great items this time. No, it was not the last scoreboard. The last scoreboard was trash. That was the Enclave one. The one before I loved. The one before and this one right now. So many great items for the way I do stuff. Awesome. And I really like that those lamps are glowing from alone. Like no electricity needed. And I don't have to turn them on or off. I mean, they still count as a light source, so you still have to check what you do, but that's definitely great. Nice. Okay, let's scrap all the pointless stuff from the old camp. And then... yeah, look, every single piece of the old camp has its own little thingy. So it's not that many items, it's just like 50 single parts. But that's always, if you just free place everything, you get them all separated, because nothing is attached to each other. Dang it. Okay, I try to be quick. What is... wait, I did it wrong. I just saw... was I super lazy? Yeah, I was super lazy. Okay. Every letter less saves time. Okay, I try to be quick again. And then we can start. But now my head is flying from like ideas I have with all the items. Diggy diggy dig, come on, come on. Boom, boom, boom. Anytime, of course. How is your day started so far? Hope everything is good. I have to start with my coffee, but I didn't know I will sit here 50 minutes to destroy all the old camp stuff. Or is there a new option with like scrap all? Nope. It's still same old. Guys, I had like, I don't even know, 200 roofs in there. No clue. No sleeves on. Oh, you're still in the night? Yeah, I just didn't slept enough. But other than that, I'm feeling good. It's just the doggo. She's out of control lately. And then she never lets me sleep. Wakes me up. And even though I'm not, like... it takes a lot to get me... mad is even the wrong term. I'm never even mad or whatever. But like, annoyed. Let's call it annoyed. But if I get waken up with a tongue in my mouth every 10 minutes, even though I'm yelling already and telling her to leave me alone, you know, I get a little... Because the point is, I talked about it before, all she does is she wants to wake me up so I'm not late to work. Because even after all the years now, she didn't realize I'm not working there anymore. So she wakes me up, then I'm all angry because she woke me up in a super ADHD hype scenario with a lot of tongue involved, and then she goes back to sleep after she woke me up. And I don't appreciate that behavior. But I love her. She's a doggo. So handle it, okay? Boy. We're going on the last ones. Sorry for all the flickering, but I try to be quick, because it's really a lot of items. I don't even know if it's so easy to get up on that tower without a jetpack. Like, even with jetpack is what I'm saying. Boom. Yeah, next time when we start a new camp, I just do that before. I forgot about how long it takes. Especially that camp, since it was so many roof pieces and vines and all the other stuff. Bam, bam, last thingies. Alright, only that stuff left and then we're good to go. Oh, but you know what I forgot already? Glad I remembered. 'Cause we just cooked a ton of buffs. And I forgot the freezer. That would have been a little cry. Okay, nothing stored anymore. Let's remove all that stuff. Oh, I wanted to delete me. You saw that? I clicked on me and deleted, but of course it got the foundation below me. Okay. Alright. I try to be quick. And then we do the final test for me. God, I love all the bone stuff. Because technically I can go back to some of my old camps and get some budget back, you know, in the way that I just store all the, swap all the extra effort I had and all the extra budget to get bones in and all. I can just delete and place them freely. But I prefer to keep camps like they are. So I will just build fresh ones. Okay, so nothing is stored and now we store that one. 9%. Oh. Oh boy, that's expensive. So nearly 10% budget. And you only can build one. That's a joke. Okay, you can definitely get in. I just screwed it up, but let's use the easy way. God, it's really huge. I mean, like I said, it's nearly on the budget end. That's crazy. Can I get out? Yes, but... oh boy, that's a tricky one. I mean, it looks good, but what you want to do with it? Howdy, Bellinato. Good morning. Or good night, depending. Alright, good. But I'm still glad we checked it. But 9%, that's really crazy. How much is the freezer? Yeah, not even 1%. Okay. But that's a lot. Oh, but the island will be floating. I just didn't know how to write it down. You know, I wanted to have to make a floating island for like a year or longer. And now I thought it's time. But I still didn't thought about how completely to do it. So I will go by... I will decide by going like usual. Okay. Oh, wait. How much health do I have? I need a little bit more. Otherwise, we die again when I swap to my other build. Alright. Contractor and wrecking ball. Nice. Okay, we kind of ready. So I still wanted... Oh, let me check first if I can remove the tree. Nope, of course not. We are unlucky. Yeah, that tree is solid. Too bad. Pika, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Here. Alright, I will just place down some items that I always need. So they pop up in the recent tab. But I was too quick, or I just... What is happening? Hello? My items? That is very, very strange. I gotta check. 'Cause they were always nearly on top. But maybe they changed already a little bit with the budget stuff, but I don't think so. Okay, that's odd. So it moved. Then we have to keep checking. 'Cause it usually was nearly on top, which made it easier for me. Oh boy. I'm just too afraid I missed it, you know, and then now I'm checking the whole list 5 times. What is going on? Still nothing, but we are super far down already. Okay, but there are the stones. And we definitely need them. And my other favorite ones. Hey, no, the other one. Yes. Oh god, I'm freaking out a tiny little bit. Where are the items? Because we are on the bottom of the list in 2 items. That is kind of crazy. The only thing I can think of is it's the burned people. We need to find them. Because that's the only thing that can have changed. What is... Oh, here. Burned people. Yeah, okay, good. I was right. Burned people, same section now. Makes sense, because it's the same effect. And I just overlooked them. Yeah, okay, so it's still on top. Ooh, I was freaking out. Okay, so the plan is... one of those. Did I place the small one down too? Of course I forgot about it, right? No. So, got this one. This one. I just do a quick check. Why are you not scrolling through? Okay, I have to click manually. Dude, I just want to see how it looks. Oh, oh, welcome in, welcome in. Hello? Yeah, okay, we are just in the way. because of the hitbox and all. But that's technically what I want. I want like stones merge. We make them in a little curvy thingy. And for the height, I would say we go door frame height maybe. Oh god, it might look weird. We will see. Let's just start. You know how it is with me. I gotta see it and do it to see if I like it. So let's get done our merging platform as usual. One for storing stuff. Of course that tree goes away. Why is it not working with the one that I want removed? Nah. Alright, and then I still feel like we have to go under the map, so let's start with going under the map first, because then I see the budget also. Wait, that was the wrong tab. No, that's merging. This is dropping. Let's go here. Hello? You're moving weirdly. That's Todd's tree, unmovable. Yeah. It's just you can be lucky, you know, and it removes some stuff. Like that one. It's also not with every item. You have to test a lot, but this one looks really solid. I'm just unlucky. Yeah. Alright. That was just a test for myself. Of course, let's run around. Back in. Okay. So I got everything ready. We need a bed. Today we... Where is it? This one. We take this one because of the color this time. And the rest my typical items. No, it was lower. Where's the rugs? Hello? Hello? I'm going too low. Bam, 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 bam. Why am I... What is... Oh. That is odd. What is... Okay, it was me again. They need to organize it or I will go crazy at some point. Howdy, Anthony. Welcome in. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so we do my typical move. Just like that. Okay, I need free cam. I don't even know why I'm running around like a maniac. Uncultured. Dude. That's good. Where is the bed? Here. And... Nice. Thank you very much. Bam. Let's hope we don't get a ton of ghost items this time. Because last time was really annoying. Like last two builds we had that problem. I still think it's not a smart idea where I build it, but if I realize it's just, you know, too much waste of a budget or whatever, then we just start over somewhere else. Bam. Okay, I gotta start checking in some clicks. Hello? Oh boy, we're still super off. But let's hope we're lucky with the underground. But we should be. Okay, still like 5, 4, 5. Ground is kind of straight. Maybe like that. Yeah. Okay, so the camp is here. I need it close-ish. And... okay, I can remember that. The stone looks like it belongs here. Yep. Yep. We try that one. Boo boo. T-Rex sleep. Alright. Gotta check if the stones are solid. Yeah, so the one I'm building on is solid. The rest is imaginable. God, we are so unlucky. The only stone that's really here is ours. And the only tree that really here is ours. The rest is all fake. God. Thank you, Pika. Enjoy your day, buddy. Okay, so that's the tree I want to get rid of. Can we magically do something? No, he is really solid. That's a solid tree. Alright. But where is... it's over here. Yeah, should be. It's a good placement. We save a ton of roofs. Let's just see how it works out. Beam. Gwendolyn, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Oh boy, do I still have... yeah, that's the old version. That's the one I need. Alright. Yep. Let's use the aliens. I kinda like them more. Ba-doom. How was your morning so far? Hope everything is good. Oh, is it a doorway? Yes, of course I did it wrong. Hey, what is your problem? Do as you told. What is happening? I don't know, it's the new set. I gotta check. I don't even know if it's good to use. Oh god, the camera ruins it again. Hello? Okay, drives me insane. I'm not going to play Todd's game. Otherwise I'm getting... hey, let me just fall down. Thank you. Oh. Do just snap it to my feet. Okay. I don't know if it's the new walls that makes it weird or if it's the stone around me. But that's annoying because everything is so close to me. Makes no sense. Oh boy. Yeah, but then we just do... I will die. But at least if I'm doing it right, we will get it done. Because that's annoying. No. That is crazy. I think we are too close to the stone. Oh, Skyrim. Yeah, I really enjoy Elden Ring lately. Like a ton. I could play it all day. That's my little escape. Okay, so since they try to make it complicated, we will just do it a little different to save me some sanity, okay? We go as far out as possible. Now, of course... Yeah, it's the stone. The stone is acting up. Then... we have to do it completely different. Because otherwise, if I try to force it, there is just no way, because it will always be in the way. And then I lose my mind. Oh, okay, if you really want to do it. This game, I swear. Just place it where you show it. Thank you. But that already is not a good start in the meaning of the stone here. Because it will always ruin my... It will always make it more difficult to work here. But you know how it is, I like a challenge, so we will still try. Alright, I swear, if you not click that roof now... Here's roofs. Alright. No! Please, T-Rex, come out. Thank you. Finally, why won't make my things so complicated? So, can we slap? Yes, alright, thank you. Finally, that was something. Oh, we got another one here. So, we got our first platform in, but I don't know if it's too low. Yeah, no, the stone is in the way all the time. Here too. Oh, that's too sad. Like the whole thing I wanted to build on is the only solid part here. Which will make it impossible for me. We can only try to trick the game that way. Nope. Nope. Game is smart. How about that version? Nope. Still smart. Yeah. Ah, that's too bad. But you see what I mean? Everything else is fake and disappears, but not the stone I wanted to build on. That's the only solid thingy. I don't like that. No. Thank you. Because that technically means the location is really screwed. I can't get it done here. I mean, I can, but then we lose so much budget. Which is not cool. Yeah, too bad. That means we have to find something new. I don't want it to go in the forest or something, because there are too many trees. We could also try to make it here. Because then it's a counterpoint, you know, the whole area is kind of dead, but then there is a nice, weirdly floating island in between. Which makes no sense, but then it's kind of, you know, the opposite, which is funny to me. Here is stone stuff. Let's check over here real quick. But that ruins my plan. Yes, this way. But I feel like if I really want to do it on a cliff, I will always have struggle. So maybe we really just go flat surface. Oh, cause look, that stone looks nice too, like I pictured it. Looks even better. Like the view is great. I had one of my first camps up there, my first ever. The stone platform is great, but that's all rocks too, so there will be no way. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I think we gotta just do it on flat ground. Those plateaus are all a little too slanted or incliney, steep. I don't know what the right term is. But then, yeah, let's just check Toxic Valley real quick. We had the other camp there. The Grafton monster will be around all the time again. But here are the best colors, you know. In my book, cause look, it's crazy. Barrels. We could make it floating over the water. There are the dudes of the dudes. Kinda crazy to build in the same spot again. Oh, you survived. Sorry, I missed that part. Here. But the problem here would be again the water below the surface. We could build it on top of that little hill. Yeah, let's try it. It's technically okay. Like I said, oh, wait. Which fast travel point are we too close to? Probably the workshop. Here we can. But that's too far off. No, then let's check the other side of the region. There's more flat surface. Andoriddle, good morning. Good morning, good morning. I struggle, I tell ya. We started already, but the camp location decided to be crappy and in the way. So I need a new camp location, and you know how it is. Now on the spot finding a new location I like is always difficult. Because I had in my mind what I wanted. Okay, here we have always the dudes. There's no tree. Oh, what about that hill? Is that hill allowed? got a good view around everything. Not too toxic. We got some plants and we can build. Oh, there you are. I healed you. Oh, sorry, gotta reload. God, why am I so weak? Oh, I'm not bloody at all. Oh. I need a level up for the daily. I just realized I'm close. Alright. Yeah, I think we try it here. I just place it down. And then we see. We will go underground first again to check how it works. Let's check the original God, I can't fast travel. Dude, I'm too quick. Floaty. Alright. Yeah, I only had the idea of like the floating one, you know. I wanted some stones stacked on each other in like a little curvy thingy, and then it gets bigger and bigger on top till it's an island. Just like rocks, you know, and then a cave on top with some interior and such. But then I never did it because I had all the other stuff in between. Oh. And now I kind of couldn't come up with something else. And so I decided we just try my island thingy. But you know what I just realized, since we're already struggling anyway. Who remembers where the new, how is it called? The new flowers are. You kind of know what I mean for the Gloom event. We have like 3 or 4 regions on the map now with those flowers. Because at the end, if we build it there, it would look crazy. Because then you have all those colored flowers on the ground. And, oh. But then like the island, you know, with flowers and a lot of nature stuff too. But the only flower stuff I know is when I found the event site. But then I hear there are other places on the map where you have them too. Because I checked with her location and you can't really build close to it. But then I also never checked if there is just a spot where I still have some good flowers. Very top left corner of rectangle. What? I will read again in a second. I will just go here first because I only went there with my ghoul so far. Howdy David, welcome in. Because, you know, if we could build above this one, it would definitely looks good with the camp integrated. But I checked around her place everywhere and it was kind of always too far off. Because my first plan was to build a tree house in this one. And then when the event is, you can kind of watch it. But no matter how far I moved the camp object, it's always outside. No, I wasn't to Charleston. No. I only found this place, like, first day, when we were running around and we saw the nuke zone here and thought we check why can't we nuke. That's how we found it. And then I just hear there are more places with flowers. Which one was Charleston? That was Lewisburg. That one was Beckley. Oh god, which one was Charleston? I need a hint. Help? That was Huntersville. That was Charleston. You said fire station. Yeah, but you know what I mean, right? If we get like a field with flowers and then build it floating over that one, it definitely has some charm. And then some some green light to get it even more natural looking, you know, with a little glow. So, but you said fire station now. So we going... Kill the cave cricket. So we going this way where the event is. And then I check the road. Correct. But first of all... Got a gift for you guys. Oh no, I'm just low. No, I made it. Oh god. When will I learn to reload before I go into new areas? With enemies? Probably never. You will be shocked. Okay. Okay. That's the fire station for me, I think. Prop, 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 prop. So far I see nothing, or am I still wrong? Or is it 'cause it's night? Why is the game so dark still? East. East is here. Let's go east. This is what we do. East of Char... Oh, here's flowers. Between the building. Oh yeah, here it's full. But you think they incorporate this location too during the event? Because I thought it's only the one location. Oh, but that's the only spot? Like there is no stuff outside of here? Because I mean, I know we can build here, but if it comes with the event, then the camp spot would be gone before we even can finish it. It's the only spot. Yeah, definitely full for no reason. And super far away from her. But... yeah, I think it's a huge risk they incorporate it in the event. Because otherwise there would be no reason to have them here. And then the event comes before we finish the camp probably. You know, so it would be gone even before we finish it. Yeah, but we can still check here. I mean, I always love the contrast of not part of it. Yeah. But then why is it there? That's kind of weird. Ugh, man, that bums me out. I was so happy with the location. Because I just remember, you know, how much I struggled with the Hagrid one. Because if I had to choose the location so short notice. Near Poseidon to Poseidon. Let's check. We got some minutes. It's okay. Because the location is so important for a camp. If we just started without kind of having a good one, then it's no bueno. But then if you want to use your head a little bit, now I'm kind of looking for a flat-ish green area, I think. Oh god, I heard you already. You can't distract us now. Oh, here are flowers already. Yeah, but that will definitely not be in the event. So they really just added them to some locations. Thunder Mountain and the roads are probably not good. Nope, but see, we even found them here. So even though it was the one you didn't mean, but I don't think they will include that one in the event. So they really put them out on some places. But I'm just not sure, because you know how Midweek is. Midweek is over over some areas too where you have those small events going on. Where was mountain thingy? That one. I mean, the mire would be nice too, but I thought the mire is too what is like foggy, misty. Too much of that, because it always gives a certain color already, and then you don't see much else. Like right now, it's so dark and foggy, it eats all the effects away. Okay, I guess that's the wrong direction. Flowerland's got a few radioactive flowers. Interesting. I want more flowers. But have you checked, like earlier I placed all the scoreboard items and the new pack items down and checked them. That radiation tower, like the power plant one, is ridiculously big. And super expensive with the budget. That's just crazy. I mean, it looks great, but there's literally no use for it, you know? And then it's like, it was 9% budget. Yeah, it's too dark. I don't know. I run around with my Pip-Boy on now all the time. It gets darker and darker in the game. Yeah, I don't saw any flowers. It might be closer and to the other side, or... But you know what, now that we're here, we maybe just check the lake again. I don't wanted it near the lake, but... at the end it would still look nice. Okay, just a flat area. Flattish. Cause here with all the water it wouldn't work, cause then I have struggle underground. Come on. Yeah, no, it's too incliney and all. But you know what I just thought about? Let's check. Let's check here real quick. Yeah, I wish we could build more of the power plant thingies, but they already reached like building limit. Like you place it down and you can't even put stuff on top or anything because you're outside of building area, which is crazy. Because the other point that would be nice is exactly here, but then I don't know what they do with midweek. Yeah, because I can build here, but there's the midweek event. So technically I can build here. It's a hill, you know, it has flowers, it's kinda... It's a good platform, it's open around it, the view is nice. But there is midweek event, but I can build here. So I think during the event I might not be able to use my camp. Or it's the typical one. I mean, we always build it there in a circle to kill the enemies inside quicker. Yeah, I would just risk it, because that's technically a good spot. It's open, the only enemies that spawn are the little mongrels, they are not bad. 1 or 2 robots. It's naturey, we have the tree trunk, and I can try to make it coming out from top here, and then you have an overlook. Yeah, I like that idea. Let's just do it. Floatsy Island. So let's check the fast travel point real quick. Yeah, Octus Farmer is also too incliney, I think. So where are we? Looking at the bridge. Yeah, so technically it doesn't matter at the end, but we are close. Yeah, you again. Alright. But then let's do it here. Now it all depends on the ground. Doing it this way. Let's try last time. On the road. On the road. Yeah, but close. Okay, good. I could live with that. Alright. Pooh, the grass is high. So let's see. Hopefully this time... here. That's the merging one. Just place him. That's the one with the pressure plate. And can we? No, of course not. It's bugged. Okay, that was under. So, it usually never works, but I will try. I will still try. Yeah. Alright, we gotta start over, but that's fine. It's a fine. So we got this. Typical. And... oh, but... yeah, no, it's fine. I will find it anyway. I thought about to use my other method to find it better, because of all the grass. But at the end, I always mark it somehow, and then I will find it anyway. But you finished the one you were working on, Andrew? I thought you said something about working on something for a while already. Come on. Go down. Takes forever. But I want it in the perfect height. I mean, here I can technically keep it further out. Maybe I should try that a little bit earlier than usual. Because then I can place it in... oh, we're already low. Low. Yeah, it's okay. Alright, let me go in free cam. Because I need a overview. So the spawn point is there, close to the thingy. That's the hill. And I would want it more in the back, so people not seeing it immediately. Yeah, see. Okay, now let's find part of the hill. God, it's too close to my camera. I can see what I'm doing this game. Okay, so where is a point of reference? Oh, that stone. We could use that stone. Let's see how we can place it near the stone. I have to use the camera different, I'm sorry. Otherwise, I will never see where I'm placing it. No. No. No, don't make the stone disappear. That's not what I want. No. Is that the closest? Yeah. Okay, we try it here. Because then when we come here, we know where that stone is. There is our entrance, and it's nearly not visible. This one is floating, and we know I hate it. But since the camp will be here, I will ignore it. But it hurts my soul. So we all know I will change it later. Finish loading Fortnite bus build. Oh, you wanted the Fortnite one. Yeah, now I remember. Fixing the details, yeah. But do you play Fortnite that much? Like, is it something you play? What is this? Looks like a building, but I bet it's only stone. What is happening? Oh, it's super far away. Yeah, that was super far away. Crazy. Wait, I'm at Wayward. Where was my camp? This way. The typical teleport. Second good. Oh, okay. Crazy. See, I never played it. I don't know what it is with me, but I have a problem with those kind of graphics for whatever reason. Like the second something is too colorful, or whoa. It's weird to me. I don't know why. It's the same with Borderland, you know. Everyone says Borderland is great, but if I see the weird comic, colorful graphic thingy, I don't know. I just can't. But then I always think I should try it, you know. But it's kind of, I don't know. I just can't get over it. Don't die. Thank you. But you played all the seasons so far, or you kind of started it fresh, like a year ago or a couple of months or whatever? Yeah, I just put it out. Thank you, Andrew. Nice. Very nice. Glad you catched it. I was just about to start yelling. Man, I want to know what that is. It's east. Yeah, over here, okay. It's east. What is east? I feel like there is nothing. See, with stuff like that, I will start running, placing camps down, going under the ground till I find out what it is. But I will not do it right now. I will behave, because that's not why we're here. Where is the camp? That's the merging, so this is the camp. So so we land and then, okay. Let's go this way more. Blueprint. Yeah, for me it's Elden Ring at the moment, but I guess everyone realized by now. Because I even sacrificed a 76 stream for it now. But it had to happen. What is your problem? Yes, and... Okay, I get it. We only use small ones. Okay, I just do what the game wants me to do. But it could be helpful, because then we are already in a good height. It was probably a good call. Thank you, Todd. And this time it should be a lot easier to get our roof on and all. Yeah, because the last location was really not good. Okay, let's get the flatty one on top already. Is it still too low? I think so. I think so. We might still have to go higher. Oh, no, wrong way. Ah, I forgot. Boom. Nope. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, see, that makes me happy already, because... Oh, I forgot. Because that means I can also swap out the stone. Because we are in a great height. Oh no. Wait. Yeah, no. Good. My brain. I thought I did something a little off, but I didn't. Let's see if I can jump. Yes. Yeah, that's perfect. That makes me happy. But then I also need we save budget already. Because we just need to place a fresh bed. And we're all good. Bam. 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 This should be the hill here. So I will do a little bit more on this side. But I can't really tell. I should... Oh wait, free cam. I should place something down. So I know for sure. So if I go up, this is the hill. Here. Let's just place this down real quick. There it is. Oh, it's even more off than I thought. Here is the middle. Alright. Then let's get the platform down. Hello? Okay. Center, and we have all that platform around. Yeah, we can remove those. They are a waste. So, and what we can try is... You see, it's nearly the same height, but I had to use the stone, the carpet, and the bed, blah blah blah. So what we're going to do now is we just place the bed on our platform, and I check till we find a place where it's sticking out correctly. And then, oh, wait, I forgot about that part. We placed that one down here already. Here. So we have that one here. So I don't see it. That means we have to bring it further out. I still don't see it. It might be... I have to swap it, I think. It has to go more this side. But there's definitely a... Oh, here, see. Alright, so now we go further in again. That's the bed. Yes. Oh, but I made the stone disappear, the big one. Yeah. Okay, but it usually comes back when you swap lobbies again and all. That was too much. That's too much too, a little bit more. Okay, I kind of like that, I think. Let's see. The stone should come back. This one looks out a tiny bit. Yeah. And now we're already on our platform, which means we can delete the rest of the stuff. Nice. So that means we can delete the rock, the bed, and yeah, I will do it now or I forget about it. Stone. Yup, that's it. And we place the items here. And then as usual, because usually I just keep the essentials, so I can still use it if I want to, but we all know that it usually has to go because of the budget at the end. But for now, I'm still in hope we can keep our stuff. Because then I can keep it up for myself when I'm on a server. Otherwise I will have to always have a different camp open. Stash box. Alright. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Is that working? That looks like it's blocking. Yeah, it's blocking. Alright. I kinda was sure, but still wanted to check. And I can't leave it like that, you know how it is. They belong together. Alright. So that should work. Yes. T-Rex bear. So we got our platform. There is the center. We can always place more roofs. But I say... Oh. I say we make it bigger already. Gives me more room budget-wise and... just in case. Hey. Alright. I'm not sure if it's still too high, you know, cause how much is it at the end? 1, 2. Now let's use my typical measurement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, and then is the ground probably. Yeah, it's not looking through. Oh no, this 6 and see 4 stash boxes or wall. So it's 1.5 wall. That's a lot. Because that's all extra work when we floating. You know, we have to click way more often. And we are below the foundation pillars. I think we should raise it up. Because otherwise all the clicks will get a little annoying. Is that one? No, wrong one too. Nope. Nope, but better. Yeah, okay, let's use this one. Alright. I can't even use all those. Oh god. That's always a little bummer that they are kind of stuck. Hey. I still can't let it go. Okay. I forgot. So at the end this is quicker. I honestly think I go even one higher. But I still need room to be able to move around. Let's check. We need to see. So I got this one. I can jump. And when I jump, I'm out. Yeah, I would say we keep that one. That height is good. Definitely saved us a lot of clicking. But if I go too high, then I would always stick my head out and then we get in trouble with the placements. So that is a acceptable height. Alright, alright, alright. So, and I will try to place one down that goes the right way. This one would go up. So we need this one rotated. Not working. Thanks for nothing. Yeah. What about this? Nope. I did same thing again. Not helpful. So we don't rotate it, okay? Yes, that's what I wanted. We got this one. No, thank you. Okay, now I place the opposite side, hopefully. Yeah, depends on where it snaps on. I'm either lucky or not. I was lucky. Alright, that's what I wanted. Good. Oh, I forgot jetpack. I was in building mode. It's always a struggle. So, and here we can walk up and our platform is there. That should work. Yeah, okay. Let's keep it like that for now. Boom, 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 boom. There is the middle part. Wow, thank you. Boom, shaka, laka. Good. Always a little trickery with those roofs. Nope. You better. Ah, Todd. Alright, center is here. So we definitely need stuff here as well. Okay, let's risk it. Let's see what happens. No. Yeah, I knew it. You little bugger. It's not the site. Alright. If we leave it like that, we should still be able to walk up comfortable. Yep. And this center is over there. That should works. I can only try. I guess the best would be to move this one around. Yeah, I think we try that. Because that's just... Like I said, the items are only here because I like it. To keep it still usable as a camp. But then we remove them usually anyway. Okay. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Bam. So you get rotated. Not working. Alright. Please go the right way. Thank you. Okay, the last one. So that should work. Because that's the center of the build. We have at least 2 around us. It's a little shorter where we go up, but it's fine. But let's close the windows. Thank you. Alright. The base is done. We got all our essentials. Yep. So let's start. First of all, merging platform is here. Yeah, it's the easy one. That's cool. Alright, the stones. What did I save? Still a biggie. So maybe we start with the big one. Nope, what are you doing? Oh, where's the other one? Because that one has already that weird... Yeah. Let's place this one here. Oh, here. I just want it in a little bit so it looks like one stone. But I'm doing it wrong anyway, I just realized. But that's fine. I still don't know how high I want to go, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then... Yeah, I have to check for items. I kind of wanted it with stones, but we would eat... It would eat a ton of budget. Where are here? We only have all those that I don't like. I could use the big ones, but then it doesn't look the same. If we use barrels or anything, it's just also not the same. We don't have wooden structures. Yeah, no, I think I stick to my typical plan like I wanted to do it. Yeah. Okay, but I started the wrong way around, which is okay. We will just redo it. So, small stone. And... let's do it this way. I don't merge them completely together. Just a little bit, so they're not looking like they are just placed randomly on top of each other, you know, and then they have those weird gaps and looking floating. Bear rocks as platform. How dare you? Bears don't belong in rocks. Or, you know, out of rocks. No, the thing is, I want the... it's just floating is not appealing to me, so I want it still attached to the ground to some point. And that's why I always felt like I want to make a... like a column, a pillar out of the stones. But then the more I worked with the stones always, I realized how much budget they eat. Because if it was for me, I would want something like that, but it has to be a full wall height. But you know how much budget that is? Just with the stones to get a little higher. So I feel like I shouldn't do it. Jump from bear to bear. So I still wanted it attached to the ground. And that's why I kind of liked it. But you see, the way how small it is, you don't even see it. But if I use the big stones. They just not look right. Yeah, now I need a ton of stones. Because it has to be at least... I don't know. Yeah, one wall. Yeah, that's what I mean, Andrew. I did a lot of stuff with them too, and like stone arches and whatever. But that's why I say they eat so much budget that it's technically not worth it. The visual is great, but then I don't have anything left for the rest of it. So, and I don't like the idea from just letting them float, you know, and then you just have like floating stones everywhere and then it gets bigger. I try to avoid the floating because it makes it always look just like not right. I'm not sure. You know what we could look just for the funsies? Let me see. Oh. Nah, dang it. What is the center? The center is that stone a little bit here on the corner of that foundation. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's the problem. I built a full building out of them. Like my first Hobbit one was only out of dead stones with round windows and everything, and I got let me not lie. I got a sixth or a fifth of the building done, and then the budget was gone. So I had one wall, one window, and a door with another kind of window door, and then another window started, and I was already out of budget. That was just crazy, but it looked so good. No, you obey. You place on the windows down here. Oh, you rascal. What is the difference? Come closer. Come. Nope. I said on the glass. I wanted to see how it looks, you know, that we use, because now I regret that the that the windows are so high. I could probably place it when it's lower. Okay, let's try some trickery. But where? I don't know if that's enough space. We will see. Yeah, they are really my favorite items, but the budget of them is crazy. It's sad. So what? Oh god, this game. Why is this game like this? Okay, get it closer, but not in my face, okay? I would appreciate it. Okay. Just stay up there. Could just be that the platform is too small. Let's try... That one is usually super forgiving. So let's try that one. Because technically it would look good. Yeah, no, it's one of the weird foundations. It's really only placing on the ground. I can only try to trick the game. Here. Alright. Where am I? Here. Okay. Oh, it's not even getting tricked. Or is there something in the way? Just stay. I think it's too far away from the egg. Yep. Okay, but let's see if it's the hill or not. Ah, dude. Wrong button. Oh. Nope. No, God, they really thought about everything. At least with the quick check, you know, there's always ways, but you know what I mean. Okay, since I don't like that one anyway, let's use my typical ones. But technically none of those two should work. Yeah, better than I thought. Alright. Alright. What is the top one? This one. Oh, the first one was just for the treehouse, okay. But we finished the treehouse. So I can delete it. Alright, thank you very much. It's not even on the blueprint anymore. That is rebunculous. Technically it is still on the blueprint, because that's why I can't place it. But... oh, there it is. Yeah, okay, good. And there's all in the way. Alright. That is kinda crazy. It's floating. Yeah, let's see what we can do. I don't think it will work. I have to spend more time. I deleted the egg. Yeah, because the egg is like the shell of the egg that stays behind is more in the way than anything else. That's why I don't use it. The jugs and all are better in my book. Okay, yeah, the camera just drives me insane. I can't... I just... Yeah. Okay, I was to try something. Because that's what it usually is for now. But I don't think we will be lucky. Because the placement is horrible. The jug is a little too far in, probably. And the foundation is really acting up. Okay. Yeah, I can't get it closer, and I'm not seeing what I'm doing. That is just... Alright. Yeah, there's no way. Alright. Then let me do it in a different way. Because, as usual, I'm not letting the game beat me, you know? We will try some things. Did I miss the rocks already again? I always think they are super low, but they are actually higher. Blue. Alright, thank you. So what we're gonna do is... I got this rug, this... yeah, there's the problem again. I use this can, place the... Yeah, it's never working because of the foundation, Andrew. It's always in the way. I don't know, Samra, I'm still struggling. Because in Forever I wanted to make like a floating island thingy. But I just... the way I want to do it is technically not working. So I'm already a little disappointed. And now I just want to test something, but I can't get it done properly. Yeah, why is... I like the shape of the rug, but... come on. Whoa. Where is... here. Thank you. That's actually everything, but not what I wanted to do at the end. To use the big one, but it is what it is. Alright, now let's... I will try the weird version. It could still work because of where the anchor item is, but technically not. We will have to see. Where is... what is going on? I'm lost. Here. Okay. Back to the big boy. Like this? No, that's... let's do it like this, so there is more into it. Hello? Thank you. Alright. I don't think so. The mechanic just works differently, but... you know, if we're not trying, we will never know. Okay, there's our stuff. Hello? No, stop it. That's the foundation that wants to play, it's not my can. Yup. Yeah, the foundation just interrupts with the item. Okay, but then you know what? We try something else. Now I'm on fire. Now I wanna find a solution. Boom. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nah, my thingy was not in the way, Sam, right? It was okay. It's really how the foundation works with that one. Oh, that's huge. That's like half a foundation that you can't get close. You see what I mean? That's rebunculous. And not all the sides, as usual. That's crazy. Okay, how you look destroyed, by the way. Oh, that is awesome. The destroyed look is super nice. Oh, I like it. You know what? We just start a random camp. Like the island thingy is not working in the way I wanted it, and my head will run for hours. Yeah, we just use that one. We try to make something out of all that stuff. But that's interesting. Let me still try something real quick. Because now I should be able to place the roof. Oh god. Oh. Howdy count, baby. Yeah, I'm definitely torturing myself already. It's weird, but it's the only way to find out stuff, you know? So, there is no way around it. Congrats, David. Good for you. But I will try, to be honest, now that I see the height of it's broken, I will try to squeeze catwalks in. Because if it somehow connects with the catwalks at the end, there is a higher chance of a good outcome. Because the thing is, what I'm trying to do is, it's blocking the whole part with the foundation, as usual, because the foundation is a no-no. But since that is above the foundation, I want to get the blueprint in a way that it's attached here. Because then I can place it as low as possible. But, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. We can definitely build in it and then repair and then the whole thing is inside. But that's why I'm saying I kind of like the open look. We will just make something out of that. I think I will do the same stuff that I wanted to do, just not in the floating way and all. We will use that as the ground platform, if that makes sense. I only have to find a way still to get it somehow done easier. But my head is running already. It's I try my best. So first of all, give me a post. Just a short one. Can you? No, it's already interfering. Then we gotta do it a little different. Where are the walls here? We go higher. Can you take me higher? To the wall with the catwalks here. Thank you and thank you. Where are the stairs? 1, 2. Oh. Okay, so it's still in the way technically. Alright, then let's repair it so I can test the blueprint. Hello? Thank you. Oh god, it's pricey. Pricey. Yeah, I would keep it destroyed for sure. That's like the whole thingy for me, the whole vibe. No, I have to try it a little further. We gotta see if I can get it done. Because technically that way works for most of the stuff. Okay, let's see what we can do. No! You bugger. Okay. I think for my feeling, just to be... No, I can't. Yeah, no, okay. Sorry, I have to start over. Dude, what is your problem? It's my good controller, but it's still jumping right now. I feel just to be safe, I will include the wall. Alright. Let's see what we got. Yeah, because if we use it, we will definitely use the broken look. Because that would instantly made it look like a huge bird's nest or whatever. And then I will just make it nice and weird looking. I just really wish we could get it lower. That's the whole thing. And I know all my roofs under the map are blocking it too, but that will be the next step we try. So it still wants to place here, which is normal, but it's still all attached. It still places. Okay. Yeah, that's a bad sign technically, but also not a super bad sign. Here. Dude, just... Yes, yes. Alright. God, I'm in a tunnel vision. I'm sorry, guys, but now I kind of want to figure it out. Give me 10 more minutes. Because it looks nice, but it's still a little too far out. I don't know if I appreciate that. And I know it took us a little bit for that platform, but it's redone quickly. It's just the hitbox of the tower is so huge, and the roofs are definitely in the way to make it be able to place lower, you know. So they gotta go again. Dude. Alright. Alright. And if I destroy them, we still have the shadow, and I'm too afraid that the yellow shadow would be in the way, you know, and so it's better we just replace them when it's time. When we dare, you know. Okay, what is going on? We got the middle here. So what I will do, what we kinda need, we keep that one. I will go here. I lost the center again. That was not smart. Where is... Give me a stash box. The center of the whole thingy. Around here. Thank you, Andrew. Howdy, demon. Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Where is our stash box? Hello? Am I blind? What? It's that close? No. No. What is happening? I'm on the complete wrong hill. And nobody said anything. Guys. Okay. Because what I need for it to work is this one. And then we gotta see. We keep the lowest one, I guess. Makes the most sense. Remove all the stuff. Alright. That should be fine. I will still destroy that one real quick. Ah, god dang it. I forgot. I need to be here. So... Boom. Alright. Could you do me a favor? Nope, of course not. I'm the closest I can already. God, that thing is just huge. Yeah, I can't go further back enough and the whole thing is just... Yeah, it's too big. That's crazy. 'Cause I can't get it closer. And this one is not snapping. And I don't see, like I said, I don't see what I'm doing. That's like the main problem. Yeah, no, it's snapping to the ground, which it's not what we want. Yeah, no. No. We lose too much time if I try to get it done right now. Yeah. Okay, then let's just try to use the regular one and see what we can do, but which way? We have to see when it looks the best broken. Because I wanted the higher part in the back, which is right now already cool. Okay. But my problem is it will not work. Because I will not be able to get a lot of merge stuff done. Oh god, you... So technically all works. With two tables where the other one is right on. Yeah. I still try to wrap my head around the because I can't get the foundation gone, and the foundation is always in the way. And there is technically just only one way to do it, but it's not precise enough. But do you guys really think patience is a key to everything sometimes? Because I never felt like I have a ton of patience with it. I mean, I know I'm patient, but you know, I always thought like everyone spends 5 hours on one little, you know, wall thing or something. Come on, just do it. Alright. The thing is, if it's placing... No, it's already interfering. But only for the blueprint, maybe? Alright. Yup. Because for me the hay bales never really worked well. That was like maybe one of my most painful builds. Like the building completely out of the hay bales, that was... I mean, I would do it different now. I did it a little... I could have done it easier for myself, but of course I did the opposite. Instead of making it easier for me. Don't forget the ice cream somewhere involved. But that's technically... the problem is the foundation as usual, but you don't have a door or any other reference point, or how it would be called, to get the foundation down, to get something snapped to it. So the foundation is the only fixed point for that item, and they are unforgiving. They are, yeah, you know what I mean. There's just not much you can do. What do I even do? Oh yeah, I wanted to go lower. Alright, last try, I swear. And then I just have to spontaneously decide what we do. Alright. Because that shouldn't work, because it's just the hay bale. Oh boy. I can't get it closer to me. Why is the camera not working? Yeah, the item definitely is not easy to work with in that scenario right now. I mean, there are always multiple yeah, I can't get it closer. I can get it further away, like it's tons outside of my building radius. But the second I want to get it closer, so it's inside my building radius, nope, I can only... That's ridiculous. Okay, so the only possible way, which is really, really hurtful, is we can build it without the whole thingy and then place it the last. But if that goes wrong, then the whole camp is screwed. That's kind of why I don't like it. It's too much, you know. That's not precise enough for my taste. So, now that we died, are we allowed to? Nope. Still not. Yeah, I can't get it inside the building area. What is happening? I can get it above me, but not... Yeah, it's not working. I'm not getting it closer. The normal one I can, but not the blueprint one. I don't know why. Tell me why. Yeah, screw it. Okay, so what we can do is... we have to think about a way how we can place it in the exact same spot again, you know? Are you saying to build the interior and destroy, then we'll prefer? Yeah, exactly. I did that a couple of times already. It's easy doable, but the problem is usually, you know how it is. If you use a different prefab or something for stuff like that, you have the doors and they snap the building in the exact same position. But with that one now, I have to place floor items, but then those floor items have to be in the perfect position, because yeah, I don't know, it will be not easy to get it back in the exact same spot. And then it's also what you said, people, if I leave it full, people will not go inside. So I would have to make kinda a door to get through. But to me, like, that part is too high. It just sticks out too much out of the ground. If I could get it to a way where this line is on the ground, I would use it. But right now, you can't even see the building part if you stand in front of it. Yeah, no, I never use rugs for nothing. There's always, for me personally, like easier ways and cleaner looking ways. And rugs just wasting a ton of budget for my thingy. With that one, I could still get it done in the way I want it without any trouble, but the placement, but it's super important. So yeah, I know what you mean, Count Baby. No worries. I know, but it's still just, I can't get it clicked to something. So if we place items next to it, we can try. Let's just say we have this one here, this one here, here, and another one here. Morby, welcome in. Hell yeah. Let's see how close we can get. Because usually, even though I move them close, if you want to place it later again, it's always interfering since you went too close. And even that now has so much room, I would never get it in the same position again. So we can do it, but we have to do it in a tricky way, but still easy way. Yeah. But are we saying we go with this one now? Is that the plan? Because my plan is poof gone. You know, we can just do whatever we want right now. And then I just, you know, and then we see where we go. Yeah, I think we go the easiest way, and then we check on the fly. So we place it. Then what we do is we use chainsaw, so I'm not always using my ammo. And then what we do is we go inside, we repair. Give me some items. Then we can place our items in the way we want them. And then when we get higher, we destroy. We bring the other items in. It would still suck. It would still suck. Because that's still the question. If we keep it kind of broken or if we keep it in full. Because if we keep it in full, then the only way to get in is with the cooking station or something. It will always look off. And I don't like that. Because if the way the ground is, you would see every rock. Only if I do... yeah, I don't like it. I have... We can think about it at another point. I have to get away from the tower. It got me in tunnel vision to test out what we can do. Alright, let's go back to what I wanted to do. So if we use the stones, it will look a little weird, I guess. Let me just see if we can... How much would it be? Allow? Oh, here. Yeah, it's a giant grill. I saw more a big bird's nest or some other stuff, but it's so weird to work with at the end. Yeah, so if I really want to do what I want to do from the beginning, then we have to use the big ones. It's the only way to get high enough. Because that would be the height, you know, and we are still... With the other ones, how high did we came? Not even the height of the first stone. You know? And it's like more budget than all of them combined. Yeah, I will try to make a nice curve. And then we see how far we can go. And if I hate it all together, then at least we did some testings, you know. Alright, that would be... Wait, no, with this ones I have to start at the bottom. No, it's the same. Okay, let's get it started. Boom, shaka, laka. It's crazy how often I use them. Hey. Move your body. Dude. Oh man, it looked so good with the merging earlier. Okay, it's better. So... And remember, not perfect. We want it off. Even though it's the hardest for me to do. That could have even been too close already. I don't know, we will see. Just like that. Oh no. This corner has to touch, otherwise I'm going crazy. Nice. Thank you. Going down again. Oh, you know what I do? Same like last time. I save me some clicks. Alright. No. How dare you? Alright. So the spot for them is definitely lower than usual. So, what? It might look weird, but let's get a smaller rounding in. Is that a thing? Yeah, will definitely look a little off. No, let's get it more twisted first, like with the spinneroonie. Because then we can place it on the corner, then it looks more... Oh, I need it more here. Yeah, that's a lot better. And we just get it in a little bit. Can you place on the platform? Thank you. Because I still want to get a little roundy shape at some point. Like not round, but a little bowy, archy. Yeah, here it looks off. Alright. Now we see... Can we squeeze that one in? It could always look too small. That's my fear. No, it's leaning over well. A little bit more to that side. Alright, I will just risk it. Let's see. If it looks bad, we can just take it out or merge it further in. I always like to mix them, but I rarely do lately because of the budget. Because they are too squarey. I wish I could squeeze one of them in here, but maybe we do at the end. Alright, I will keep it like that for now. Let's use one more from those. And then a big one again. Exactly. This is what we do. 1, 2. Yup. Yup. Okay, we got you nearly going over already. How about that? Yup, I try. Is it too straight? Nope. I just merge it closer. Closer than the other ones. But this time I don't care about platforms and jetpacks. I think. Yeah, see, that looks nice. They are too squarey sometimes. The roundish one makes a lot nicer, like, forms here. I will squeeze the round ones in when we later. Nearly done. Alright, but now we need a squarey. Maybe like this? No, that's not enough. Like this. Nope. Gotta do a spinneroonie. Hell yeah, that is still too far to that side. Alright, that looks great. So we're getting this one in. That should be... It's sticking weird out in the back. So it has to go lower, otherwise it looks not right. They touching, they touching. They touching as well. Yeah, that's fine. It's a little... I should have used one more round once, but now it's too late. We squeeze one in. Bam! 1, a 2, and a little bit. Thank you. So, cause if we... Oh, it's still too high. Thank you. Cause if we... How about that? Nope. We gotta turn it around, I feel. Cause I want more round on the other side. No, the angle is off. I have to stick to this one. But we merged it a little further in, which will help. Yeah. Yeah, this is how we keep it. I think I'm already in my typical tunnel again, because that's way more stones that I wanted to use. At the end we get up like 15 trillion higher than I thought. Okay. That's still a little too high. It's just the curvature, you know, I want to get a little bit more forward. And like I said here, those curves are too squarey. And right now I'm just fitting that one in, so the next one doesn't look so squarey, which will stick further out again. That's actually not too shabby, but more here, I think. Centered. Yeah, that's better. Oh, it will jump, yeah. I saw it. Alright. Nope. You can always tell already, but there is just no... Can't fix it. Dude. Finally. Howdy, Hyphen. Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Hope you slept well and your day's starting good. I should go to the other side. So far so good. Still no ice cream, so it's a good day but not a fantastic day, okay? But I don't want to talk about it. Okay, I like it, I like it, I like it. Meh. Yeah, I will fill in on the top. So we need one more, 2 more here. Yeah, I will do 2 more and then I think I'm satisfied. Howdy, Fallout Life, welcome in as well. Hope you had a great weekend. I mean, the last day just starts, but you know what I mean. Oh, what is happening? Thank you. I got concerned for a second. Yeah, it's acting up. That's not good. That's too far. Do it. Yeah, see, it's too much. That's better, but still a little off. I will have to decide later. Come on. Yeah, a tiny bit further out. Man, I wish we could just stay all day. Sunny day all the time. So I'm never having the fog or it's getting night or whatever is in the way sometimes. Alright. Yeah, that looks fine. Fine to me. Oh, wait, is it too far? No. No, 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 no. Come on, just do it. Okay, I kinda like it. Now we need this one. Putting the thingy on it in that line. Yep, looks. Oh no. Ugh, we got a ghost item. I don't need it right now. Makes it more complicated to see what I'm doing. But we're not merging it in. Like it will have to go in as far as possible anyway. Should be like that. Nope. Still a little bit more. Hey, give it to me. No, still a little bit. I do 2 or 3 more. Yeah, that's better. Okay. What are you? Did I miss that we have to who? Oh no, I just placed them. That was just to see the height. Dude, I was that was weird. Okay, placing that here. Tiny Spinneroonie. I like it. I just really hate that part. But I have to fix it later because we can't do it right now. There is like no chance. And we need more on top, but kinda not. We will see. Oh, that one got a ghost item too. Okay, moving. So, that's not working, of course not. Why should it? Yep. Oh no, you know what? For this one we use the egg. Because since I usually never use it, I will always know that the center part is the one with the egg. Because that's why I always use some different thingies from time to time. So I know this one is the first level, that one the second level, whatever. Howdy unknown, welcome in. Hope you had a great weekend so far. We're struggling with ghost items. We have already a second one. Oh, I can tell. tell. We have to go. We have to go down under already. Whoop. Well, thank you. So, of course, I forgot where the hill is. Because I made no marker. Why should I? Would make it easier. Here? Oh, it's already way too high. Oh boy, someone went crazy. But then instead of lowering it, we start over. I can't remember how often I clicked, but I will try to behave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That was 21 or... Why is it so laggy? Oh. Yeah. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I don't even know if it was so... Oh god. Something is super laggy and weirdly. Okay. And a ton of ghost items. 26, 27, 28, 29, 2010. Let's see. It looks like it didn't move at all. Fine. Did I move it that often the first time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh god, it... Alright. It feels like it's not moving. And we still don't see the flat one. Oh, wrong way, I guess. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But that was a ton. Oh, but see, now we're talking. Now we at least on the surface. But I will not start over. I will use the pressure plate now. Makes more sense. Otherwise I might screw it up, so... Not going to happen. Le pressure plate. Le 1, le 2, le 3. Thank you. Yeah, definitely more depending on where it lands. Now I definitely have to check. Yeah, it's the wrong... Because that is kind of my main view from here with the mountains and from the street coming. And that's how I kind of want it. Like that. Tiny bit back. Yeah, I think like that. So we definitely have to go lower. Yeah. Or we just move it to to the... Wait, where's... Ugh, I'm still lost. There is the street, and I wanted it more to the left and closer to the street. Yeah, no, still lowering, otherwise it's floating. No, the thing is now the fast travel point is definitely screwed up already. I tried to make it with the first camp and it was working poorly today. And now with this one I didn't even try it. I mean, I tried and it was at the street, but a little bit to the right. So kinda here where the robot was. Here. But I will see. I mean, here is still fine, you know, as long as you see the curvature thingy when you land. Here would be maybe perfect. I don't know. I just don't want to land by the water, but we can try. We can try again, but you're right. I kind of got distracted with some sort of tower. Power plant tower. Yeah, still the same point. To me it's a little too low. I wish, you know, it would be up here. But that's asked too much. That would be the perfect one. Yeah, all the grass kind of... But it makes it look more natural. And they should come back. There were more green stuff around here. But that's how I can leave it. That looks not floating, you know, that's in the ground, like it's really laying here. And just for the funsies, we can still drop some decor already. Because then it's also out of the budget, you know. And then we can remove it later if we need more. So a little green behind makes the stone pop more, as you see. The dark green now, because otherwise it might wash away. And since the main focus comes from the fast travel point, yeah, they are technically the best for here at least. So we get some dark green behind it, you know. But they still have to look like they belong here. I like them the most, kind of. Okay. As good randomly placed as possible. Right, meow. And I just hope some of the normal stuff grows back. I know I'm just wasting a lot of budget, but I don't know. I'm just not to stop today. If I start placing stuff, I go a little too far. Alright, that's it for now. So if you're standing here, the green behind makes the stone pop more. This one is technically in the way. Yes. And from here where we spawn, that corner. But if I place them too close, it gets a cluster as well. But on the other hand, we can just make a huge bush thingy here. And like I said, we can always we will remove stuff. Because it's technically budget we might need later again. Okay. And of course now that I placed stuff, I'm not in my camp build anymore. Wasting junk. Alright, do I still have coffee? Yes. At the end it's okay. Fast travel point wise. Yeah, because we all too small anyway. The hill is higher. But I want another one here. But then I feel it's maybe in the way with the stone. Don't forget to smash the like button. Thank you, Chris. How is the traveling going? Smash. Alright. So, let's start with part 2. Or maybe 1.5, depending on what we do. A floor. Can you just somehow magically... Thank you. Le wall. I choose those ones. They are close. Hey. Yep. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, 2 walls. That's nice. That's a good height. Almost time for the first plane. Oh god. I'm already I don't know what the English term would be. I'm not afraid, I'm not scared, but I'm also excited, but it's just, you know, even though I'm not flying and it's you, I'm like, oh boy. Yeah, nothing worked out. Like the location I wanted didn't work out, and the whole island thingy, I kind of cancelled it in my head already. But now I just started, because we got, we kind of got sidetracked, let's say it like this, with the power plant, with this one. Because it's so huge, you know. And I wanted to get it lower under the map with blueprint and some trickeries, but it wasn't working, and I can't sit here for 5 hours for one blueprint, you know, so I decided, nah, that's for later. That's Future Bear's problem, not mine. Oh. Let's just pretend I know what I'm doing. Okay, so how big would the island be, if we still want to call it island? No, to me it's just every time I fly is really like that's my last day on Earth, and that's why I only fly if it's worth it for me technically. So if it would be like just hey, come over for 1, 2, 3 weeks vacation, I don't know if I could do it. But then if it was always like hey, we can tour there, you know, and then I know it's a lot of stuff to it and all, then it's worth it for me, if that makes sense. But just like jumping in for the funsies, that never worked. I don't know, I can't explain it differently. I don't like it. And I feel it's not working in a way. So my thought was, we might save budget and time if I jump for fun. I thought it's budget saving if we place roofs, and then I just place like the green stuff, for example, on top, you know, and then we only float stones and something to get the ground of the island done, and that will hide the walls, the roofs. But the problem is all of them containers, or however you want to call them, they have a different height. So technically, it's not working. I think I will do it my typical way. Because otherwise, I feel like I want to save budget with the roofs, you know, and making it like, we could trick a little bit. But I feel my typical way will be better for the budget. Yeah. Oh, yeah, freezer's ready. Oh boy. I think I forgot it. I put it under the map already. That's why I got confused now. I didn't saw it in a while. Yeah, they would stick to the boulders, but that would still be. Wait, can we check? Nah, let's take a fresh one. Cause that would be on the list, but oh god, we have to find them first. Wall decor. But the problem is then I kinda have to place them one by one all the time, and I don't get them close to each other. That's how I feel about them with the hitbox. And to me, they have not enough flowers in it to make it worth it. But we can try. Alright, just place it so I have one. But it would be nice because of the butterflies and all, you see. Okay. Because remember with SpongeBob, they have such a weird hitbox with the stones. Since they're not like a wall, you will find a place at some parts, but it's unpredictable. You know, I can't just... No, it's not even working. I mean, we could get it done. You know what I mean? A little trickery, yes. Or a little movement. But there is no way I can just move it up now till you only see the stuff. Because the hitbox of the stone is just too crazy. Howdy Foxy, welcome in as well. Good morning, good morning. So I feel using those, it's sometimes easier. Not for the wall decor, but I can just place them on the ground. And with the wall decor ones, I just have to do some testings that I can get them free placed. But I will get it done. But you know what I mean, right? If I use the roofs, I could save budget. But since they all have a different height, especially where are the ones with the red and white ones, the flowers. The flowers. Oh, it's higher. Can you take me higher? How are they called? Oh, here. Like those ones. They are higher as well. Because then the other thought would be I place them all here, you know, and then at the end we use the stones or whatever to get the platform done. But then, oh god, I can't even show. But then you see how precise I have to be to hide the roof and then still all the plants are in the same height. That will be a pain. So I will just do my normal ways. Feels better. Yeah, I think so. Or we do a mix out of both. No, I think I do it my typical way. It was just an idea. It would work, you know, but I'm afraid it will eat more budget than the normal way. But let's test something else. Oh, I could have just deleted it. But remember the nice rug we had. Was it with the igloo or was it the medallion? Is it now too small? Yeah, that's too small. I still don't know how they want us to use it. If we can't really place it somewhere. It's so weird to place. Yeah, I'm always suffering. I always want way too much, and then I spend like days and hours on small details that nobody ever looks at. But I know they are there, so for me it's important. But that is still too small. I don't like it small. But I feel it's the biggest one already, right? Because the weird other one... Oh boy, they're tiny, tiny. Where is the ugliest of them all here? Yeah, but at least it's easier to place. I don't know about this one. Because you see, even on the foundation, the hitbox is kind of on the side and not in the middle. How thick is it? Can I get it on the... Oh, pleasure plate is... Why are you moving? Why are you doing this to me? Ah, Todd is already watching again, screwing up my stuff. This little rascal, if I get him. Alright, can you place... Yeah, nope. See, I can't even get it on the thingy. Yep. I want it back to floor decor. Yeah, the other option for today was the ghoul camp. But then I'm kinda... When I heard already it's US and Canada only again, like every other contest lately, it's just annoying. I don't know. Because we wanted to make the ghoul camp anyway, but then I thought, nice, we can also just submit it for the contest. And then again, it's not for us. Okay, I'm not sure how to deal with that one. Yeah, the suffer is... I don't know, I feel... Maybe it's me today too, I feel like I'm suffering a lot, but it's probably just because of the lack of ice cream, you know? I feel like I'm missing something. Enjoy your travel. Thanks for hopping in from time to time. You know what? Let's give you a little dance on the way. My problem is if I can't get the medallion on the pressure plate, it's all not working. Twerk it, twerk, twerk it, twerk. Yeah, screw it. We do the typical way. I'm not trying new stuff. I'm tired of it. Because we already lost a ton of time for all the testings with no results. No medallions. We use normal rocks like usual. And we will just get it done. Question is, do we start with the island thingy itself, or do we start with the decoration stuff? No, we have to start with the island, because otherwise I don't know how big and where to place. Okay, so what we need is, I would say 4, 5 of them. Then we use 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 of them. And then still the enclave medallion. Where is it? Here. If I can place it on the pressure plate, which used to work, but not anymore. But it's fine technically. Yeah, we need 2 of them. And then that's definitely enough for le rocks. Alright, all those. Yeah, then we have to work with rocks this time. And now let's get all the flower stuff out already. No cacti. I don't like the cacti. I mean, I like them, but, you know, it's not for us. It won't work anyway, what I wanted to do, but... because I wanted the cave, like a cave on top, but a cave out of the asteroids and such. But since I built whole structures out of the asteroids already, and it's the same like with the stones, what we had before. The budget is so crazy. You just can't get it done. What am I scrolling for? Oh, the plants. Los flowers. Could we? Nah, it's not worth it. Okay, let's go with them as well. Where are the other colors? Here, 1, 2, and 3. Store, 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 store. Yeah, budget will go down crazy quickly with all the plants. And as usual, I always like to have them in between, because they look the most natural. But their pot is ugly and you have to hide it super good. Alright, something is off with the camera. Fine. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. What else? Nope. Ugly. Some mushrooms is never wrong. Dude, I need to see the flat surface. Yeah, no, we can just use the normal ones. Los regular small ones. God, I screwed my own view up. Let's do 5, even though I might only use 3, but you know what I mean. No, God, I scrapped them all. What is wrong with me? So 3, 4, 1 tree trunk sticking out, and a second one. Alright. Howdy all, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Nope. Hell nah. It depends, no. If so, this one, but the pot is so thick that I don't think we can use them. It depends on the stones, in which part of the whole build. No tree. I wanted to check this one. Because technically, where is my brain? Yes. Yes. Oh, I can only build 2. Okay, good. Then we take them both. This one is always one of my favorites. Alright, and a handful of those. God, it's been so long since I had a nature build. What is your... Oh God, what is happening? I'm looking the same way, and the items are always... who knows where. I'm clicking nothing. That is crazy. Hello? Why is it doing this? Those are tasty mushrooms. I don't know. I don't know if they're magic, but you know, could be. I mean, they were bluish. And if I remember correctly, in Green Hell, the poisonous frog was bluish too, which gives you funny dreams. Okay, we got that stuff. Nope, nope, nope. Stones for sure, but not right now, I think. Oh, and we still had them anyway. At least 4. This is my favorite one. Alright, and just because we can, another big one. And small ones. Oh god, budget is going away like crazy. So, but it gives me a number on how much I have left. That's why I kind of like it. So this one is the weird one. It's way too big, and even the small one is too big. But could we... wait. That one is technically easy to float and all, by theory. But is it already possible to place it everywhere from the beginning? Yes. But it's so huge. It will... Okay, we just keep it. It was the smallest one, if I remember correctly. Because it has some light on it, you know, but doesn't count as light. It's just too big to be floating up. But we will see. Maybe I can not use the biggest trees, but we use that one. Okay, that's it. Did I forget about something? All the brambles and stuff is only with trickery, but we try to avoid. Yeah, I feel the same. The ghoul is so strong in like every scenario that I always feel they will nerf it. And it's the same way experience works right now. We're just getting too much for everything. I feel like they will definitely lower that too. Okay. What could we use as reference? So wait, let me check, because we have a lot of stuff stored, but we will not use all of... God, it's so laggy. I'm sorry. We don't need another bed. I got already 2. 1. That's all stuff I wanted. That stuff I wanted. Oh, all the roofs are... Oh, I didn't replace them under the map. And, oh, 12 catwalks, that's a ton. I don't even know how they got in here, but... Alright, let's go under the map and get our platform done. Because now we know we need it. Yeah, if you play the onslaught stuff right, your damage goes up like crazy. That's just where I'm not sure if they draw it back. But on the other hand, I feel like they should keep it, because it's the only counterpoint to Bloody, if you want to go full life, you know. But it's kind of strange that you have to be a ghoul to get your damage in the same level as a Bloody player. But on the other hand, it's kind of nice, you know. I will swap one to Feral to really see how it plays, because the damage is crazy insane. But I'm always more about my average all-day gaming instead of highest damage and such. I had my phases with highest damage, but that was like way back, because I'm technically a black powder enthusiast. That's like my all-time favorite weapon. But yeah, see, I didn't even try my ghoul as black powder stuff, because with the onslaught and the single shot stuff, it could even make way more damage than it already did all the, because technically the black powder was still always the strongest gun in the game, kind of. That's what I was thinking about, Andrew. Oh, it is the lower version again. Ugh, God. Thanks for reminding me. But now I placed already this one, so I had to... you know what, Andrew? I act like it didn't happen. That's the height we wanted it, okay? That's where we're keeping it now. Yeah, it's a little bit more uplifting, but I don't want to redo the roofs all again and then it's just this one new. It's perfect how it is, right? We got all that. Yeah, I just can't imagine running around melee all day, because then you have to get close every time. You can't play certain events without getting super close, but that was still for me with the thought of, okay, if you go for the melee stuff and Feral, you can't use guns at all, like shooting stuff, because of the perception. But then someone said there is stuff to kind of go against it, so you can balance it out to some point. Okay. How much is it? 14, still 14, okay, so it's not even 1%. My problem with that one is always that it's just say it. The point, I can't place it on the side of an item. It's always in the middle or super far out, or it's not working at all, and that means you can't use it for nothing with merging. Oh, there was a little greenery. What is... Did I say it too early? Hello? Yeah, but I need it like further... Oh, when it's on an item, then I can move it. Oh god, I wish I would... Yeah, so you just place it weirdly and then you can move it. Okay, that's good to know. Where is... Here is... Bow, chicka, bow. Bow, bow, chicka. Bow, 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 chicka. Bow, wow. Okay, let's just move, bring this one higher. Because the way my ghoul runs, I don't care about feral at all. Because it gets, like it's always full. It's never going down. I never need any kind of aid or chems to bring it up again. So I'm technically... yeah, I don't know. I feel like a super tank. I can't technically die if I'm not watching out. You know what I mean? And that feels weird and new coming from Bloody, where I'm folding every time, technically. You know? And then I'm on the ghoul, and all I have to do is keeping my glow in check, and then I'm technically immortal. Which is a new experience to me. Oh boy. Oh boy, someone went crazy high. Alright. I still wish we had a little bit more cards for the ghoul. I know we have already a couple, but it's like 3 or 4 each stat thingy. But there could still be a couple more with like small little tweaking here and there. But I mean, it just got fresh into the game. There's definitely, you know, they can implement new stuff over time anyway. And a bigger storyline or something, because so many locations and so many players with names, you know, when we talked about it last time with the whole bunker situation, full of people with names, but they have nothing to do. So they will definitely bring more stuff. I'm kind of curious what happens on Monday, tomorrow. Because maybe the ghoul gets already nerfed tomorrow with the hotfix, you know? You never know what's going to happen. Bing, bing, bing. But what weapon do you use? Oh wait, I should check already. Yeah, we could use that as a main platform for the cave, you know? That's why I thought I'm bringing up one of them. It's so small. But if I make it way bigger, then we run out of budget again. I mean, we make it bigger, but you know what I mean, hopefully. It's just... Okay. That would be centered nearly, but I wanted it more to the left, which technically is happening. But I have to see it. I'm here, and I want it more in the back. Oh, that was the wrong direction. I want it more here. Is that what I wanted? Yes. Okay. So technically I could make 4 of them, and then we have a full platform thingy, but I feel like we keep that as main part right now, and then we extend over time. But let me check something before I keep going. So people without jetpack, they come here, can jump here, jump here. What is in the way? The platform itself already? Because I thought when they can jump on the back here, oh, on that part, you know, then they can get up, but it's too close and too high. Yeah, I will think about it later. Oh, it has to spin more the other. Oh. Oh, somebody needs to be under the map. Oh, revolver stuff, yeah. Could be big at the end, but we will see. Yeah, you never know, samurai. Yeah, no, for me, like, pistols is too boring. I really don't want to use them. That's, I don't know. That's not for me. Bam. Did I even spin it in the right way? Ugh, and it moved away like crazy. Oh, God. Wait, did I move the foot? Nee, oh. That would have been crazy. Okay, we're going back again. I mean, what am I even doing? It doesn't matter. We can move it around later. It doesn't have to be perfect right now. Okay, so if I wanted to get the cave out of the asteroids, the problem with the asteroids was you have to merge them together so close that to get on the height of like 3 asteroids you need 5. So it eats way more budget than it should, you know. But I can try to trick around. It's just about precision again, but we good. Alright. And then we close it. And we close it. Let's see what is happening here. Nope. Nope. Dude, I saw you getting green. God, I love the glow and how it changes. Whoa. Okay, fine. That's not where I wanted it, but yeah, it's too far inside. Oh, nice. Because you can't usually place them on top of each other very well. So every single one of them that places right now without trouble saves me a lot of headache later in. Hello? Yeah, I mean, Gunfu I have equipped all the time. That's like, that's what you need. Like, I don't know, in every build since, you know, because otherwise it's just not staying locked in. But that doesn't, you know. Oh boy. Man, we were lucky with the other one, I guess. Bam. Oh. Okay. Is it too far in? Yup, a tiny bit. Oh man. Yeah, it's not going further out that much. Okay, we have to go upstairs. We have to check. It's tiny, but we can walk in. Kinda cool. The height is enough. Because that will definitely be just a visual camp. There is no way I'm getting it in a way that it's, you know, super practical. Okay. This one's fine. Yeah, weird. That goes a little outward, which is fine. So this will be a window, kind of. This will be a window. That's why I want one more here in between. I mean, I can, you know, it's for later anyway, but I wish I could just get one more on top of here. Without floating and merging, you know, just like getting it here. Okay. So, but how big is it already? It will look super unproportional, which is technically fine. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh god, I need around 30 more asteroids. I have no clue with the budget. We will have to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see how much budget it is. 1. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, I was too early. God, I ruined my own counting. We have to start over. Alright. 1, 2, 15%. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 is 1%. Okay. Yeah, let's just do it. Because then it's not as bad. Hopefully. We will see on the long run. Hey. Hey. Come on. God, it's lagging badly. I'm on my private, you know, the only one here. And still, building got super laggy lately. Okay, let's just place more of them. Wow. Yeah, just get them closer to me every time. This is nice, because then I don't see what I'm doing at all. Oh, little rascal. Okay, how much do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, No, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. God, this game. 9, 9, 9, 9, 10, 11. Okay, that's like way more than 30, but it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5% already. Yeah, so 6%, which is technically okay if it's the only, let's call it, building we have, you know. Then it's technically fine. I only have to see how I handle it. I think we have to start already with making it nice, because otherwise we might be in trouble. That's how I feel about it. And then we lower it a little bit, getting the stones in, just like that, because it will hide a small portion of the meteor, asteroid and the rock. I can lift it up. Yeah, the height looks good. Alright, then let's just start. But this is a pain. I did that for weeks and months with another project that I never recorded so far. Okay. So, technically I want straight walls, but not super straight. They can go a little outwards and then we put the roof on top. Should I do 3 already? Oh, that's an interesting thought. Let's see how it looks. Because the more I merge now already, even though it's a pain, the more we merge now, the less budget I have to use for the whole camp. Because otherwise they all need an anchor item and I have to float them and all that, you know. So the more we get done right now, the better it is. Oh, I didn't counted the clicks. Okay, but that looks okay. Let's do the next one. Yeah, we just have to do it a rip by a rip. And then we place them together like the other stuff. Because it will definitely look nice. Because I had a cave like that already and it looked awesome. Because inside you have all the changing glowing lights, which was nice to see. But the cave was bigger, so I had the trouble with the budget and all. But this time it should work. It's just tiny. Okay, and now we're going inwards a little bit again. Like that. So the room seems a little bigger, but technically it's not. Okay, that's what we try. And again, I didn't count it. Nice. I think 8. Yeah. That looks a little weird because of that crater in there. So it looks like there is a little gap in between, but also makes it more natural looking, hopefully. I just have to watch the other ones. I'm not placing it like that. So you have more the roundings going into each other. Yeah, but nice. That saves a ton of budget. Because now we can just place them here, and it's all good. But not when my precious body is in the way, probably. Yeah, hopefully it's refreshed. Then we have less lag. Yeah, but I'm starting enjoying it. I can see in my picture now more again how I wanted it to look and all, you know. It was kind of lost when I couldn't use the other, like the original place where I wanted to build it. But now I get my vision back. Different, but, you know, it's a coming back. What is happening? Takes forever again. Oh, but I got berry bows. Got berry bows again today. Dude, whoever you are, let me in. Todd. Nice. Yeah, see, I said I changed my diet to healthy, so that's why it's only 1 bag berry bows. Building world, so we really lost it. Yeah, I will do the cave now. I still call it cave because, you know, it will look a little bit like a cave. So I will do those ribs like right now with the 3 of them. And then at the end we fill the gaps with other ribs so they completely combined. I will leave 2 parts open so we have some sort of window, which kind of ruins the glow effect inside, but also makes it more... Yeah, but a cave wouldn't have windows. I will think about that. I will have to think about that part. If I really want windows or not. It's made quick and easy, so it's not a biggie. It's not like, you know, giving me a headache to do it. Alright, so we have those. And now I can just place them. Exactly. That's what we do. So here is a platform. Oh, wait, how many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh boy. But we were kind of quick. But like I said, that's the crater. I just have to look to not place the stones on that part, because then you have that gap in between here. It just makes it look a little... Yeah, I don't even know what the term is. I will try to spin it around a little bit. 44 already? My hope is not high. We will be done in a minute. So, because look, if I place it here, then you had the crater again. So I really just have to remember it every single... Can you? Hello? Every single time. Is it? Yeah. So, you know, it's better from this side, so the whole thing is hidden. God, but how far did I went out? I wanted it overlapping, but I think they are both in the same height. I didn't went super crazy, cause that looks like a lot. Oh no, it isn't. I could even go a little further maybe. Yeah, let's test it. Because if one of them looks better, then we just redo the other one. It's all about testing again, like usual. Just going with the flow. Okay, let's go down. how much? Technically for me it looks too high, but since we want to walk inside and stay inside, yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Me likey. How? Yeah, I put the meteoroid always towards me, and then I get used to just using the other side instead of the side that's facing me. What is happening with the merging? I mean, it's always different, you know, from where you look at it. Yeah, now it's better. But some points are just easy to reach and others are a pain. Alright. Now we got this one. And to get it, the crater out, I have to go this way. Nice. But I went super inward with this one because I wanted kind of a round cave. So I have to watch it. This time I'm too straight. So we go a little back. Because it's no biggie if it's like not all the same, because it's a natural structure. Oh, but now I have the meteor in the front at the crater. Yeah, but I still like it when it's technically a little, you know, what is the term? Symmetrical. Otherwise my brain starts hurting. Yeah, we are lower. Because I went deeper in with this one. But it's fine. It's not a problem. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Next one. I gotta admit, you're cute, but your constant yibbity makes me a little, okay? I'm sorry. You go night, little squirrel. Alright. We get this one lowered. Yeah, I still have to find my point, because usually I'm checking with this part of the wood, so I know if I go that one down, that deep the item is in. And since I want it like really a lot in, I can kind of pull it down a lot, you know. And then I know 2 times down and one small part is exactly my height that I want. But this time I didn't check so far. I was kind of a little lazy. I just go with how they come. Yeah, the first one kind of doesn't matter how I... Oh, no. It still has to be in a row at least. At some point. No, it's still... Why does it seem off at some point? No, it's fine. It's okay. Again, bear, it doesn't. It has to be perfect. It can't be perfect. Okay, let's check again. How deep was this one in? Not a lot, and I went way further. But I want to give it more clicks. Thank you. This is how we do it. This time I used the craters on the side. So one full down, another full down, and one small one. Yeah, it's still not enough. But you see, that's how I measure. That's how I kind of go, and that's why I can see if it's the same amount I moved it in or not. It can help you if you want to be a little bit more precise with your stuff. But like I said, this one will never be super symmetrical. And it's a natural stone formation, so it has to be a little off, you know, and some edges here and there, and that's just how it would look. If I make it too perfect, with like every stone in the same direction, the same clicks all the time, everything has the same height, it would just look not as natural anymore. But it triggers me, because I want it kind of, you know, perfect height and all. But I know it would ruin it at the end. So I calm down. And it makes it also kind of easier for me, because I can be quicker. Because otherwise I would spend like 30 minutes on one of those asteroid columns till they perfect, you know. Okay, I go right in front of it. That could look good as well. Oh, but I should go out a little bit more, I think. Let's see. Yep. Yep. Because we need 8 and I'm already on the 4th one. So it's really technically quick. Oh, I shouldn't have done it. Now my brain tells me I have to merge it in till it hits that part. But then it would be too far in, too low. So I have to live with it now. Okay, let's do the next one. 1. 1. Half. Even a little too much. But you get the picture. It still helps you. Depending on what you want to do. Oh, that looks too much. Looks too much, but I like it. It's a little off. Little spinneroony to the left with the top one. Yeah, I kind of like it. I guess I will regret it because of the craters, but I want to see how it looks. Could look good. Yeah, it's not too shabby. Because now you have it in front of it, you know. So when you're inside the building, you will see that part of the crater. And it's not looking cut off like... With this one it's okay, this one too. Like here. That looks cut off, but... Again, it's nature. It's fine. Same height, okay. Halfway through them. But it's definitely worth it, because otherwise, like I said, I would have made more of them and all floating and all separated with destroying. That would have ate way more budget. Oh, I merged it wrong. What is your problem? It's the angle I'm looking at it, I know. Okay, that's better. I will still place it on that side. If it let me. Boom. Too far out. But... I will keep it, I think. Let's see how it looks. It's so far floating off that I can't really tell. Oh yeah, it's super far in. I can't... I shouldn't go lower. That's how I wanted it from the first one on. That was how I pictured it, but then I went kinda higher. It might be a crappy one, and at the end I will redo it. I can only tell when the roof is, you know, when we're working on the roof. The roof is of asteroids. Oh, still a tiny bit. Yes. Alright, yeah, I think that's too crazy. Is it though? We will see. Okay, but this time I wanna hide the crater again, because we can't have them everywhere, or it looks too much the same. Oh, that's a little off. No, it's still okay. It's still in the... It's okay. Alright. Let's go. And then when the cave is done, I will start doing the... oh, I went too low already. What is happening? Yeah, that one is crazy. Crazy low and super far in, but it's okay. And then when the cave is done, I will start with the overall platform for the floaty island. Or I don't know if I want to call it island still. Let's say a little plateau, a floating plateau. And then we're starting with all the green stuff and decorating and whatever. Like, not decorating, but you know what I mean. To me, the plants, tree and tree stuff is still part of the main structure, kind of. But in this version, it's also the decoration already. It's weird. No, that's a weird placement. Because on the inside it looks a lot, but on the outside it's not really overlapping. What is happening? That is a weird placement. Okay, I will still use it now. No clue. That looks weird. Beam, beam, beam. No. I clicked like a maniac. You see, I started with just like 3 or 4 clicks going into the stone. That's the first one. And now I'm clicking, you know, like 6, 7. I already go in. Nope. Nope. 1, 2. Half. Okay, let's try. Los Crateros again. Okay, we are still too far out. Because when it's not working, then you're still too far out. But this time I wanted to see a little bit more of the asteroid again, because yeah, now it's working. This way. Merge this way. Yeah, it has a spinneroony touch to it. I don't know, I don't like that one. That is kind of weird and off. But also not, it's hard to tell. Like the placement of the first stone was weirdly. I will try this. 2, 3, 4. I have to get below the crater, so it looks good again. But also I can't go super low. Yeah, I still want to go one more, even though the height is okay. Let me place it, please. Because that one was lower already, I'm a little higher. Yeah, it looks okay. It just looks a little deformed, which is the effect you technically want. Okay, let's move that one over here now, so we save some way. And I have more room to place them down. Dude. Nope. We just have to go in small steps. I don't want to look for 15 minutes till I find the perfect spot. Oh. Nope. Thank you. Oh. It was a fresh one. Just like that. Nope. Yes. And now we do our 5 little clickies. Oh no, it was floating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, let's keep it. Otherwise, that's always my struggle. All of them look different every time, in sense of how far down I merge them in. Okay. Keeping the cradle inside, or is it? Yeah, it's not letting me. Okay. Good. Let's check that one. Fantastic. Wonderful. Look at the happy asteroids. And now we're moving it a tiny bit to the left, and we click just like that. Bam. Barabos. Yeah, that's a whole curvage. That was a little too much again, I guess. But we will see. Okay, but that's the last one already. For that part at least, you know, we still have to do probably nearly the same amount again. But actually, I will have to think about it for a second. Because we have 2 options. One is a little annoying, and we have to be more precise, but we could save like 3% budget or something. I will think about it while I do. Oh, that was too much. Because if I make them all disappear, then I don't have to float anything. Which means I'm saving budget for a ton of anchor items. But I might need more of the asteroids. So at the end, I don't even know what's more pricey. But I can tell in a second when we place them, because that's when I see how it looks, how it works. Oh, that was off. That was awful off. And I went the wrong direction. It has to go more this way, fine. Yeah, the top one is weirdly spinneroonied again. Okay, we keep it. Bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I didn't watch the crater. How dare I? Yeah, it's getting too low already, I think. The top one is too far in. Okay, we keep it like that. Oh. So now let's store all of them. And let's place our rips down. All right. I just do it quickly, you know, they will interfere anyway. I might make the building too big, whatever, I don't know. We just have to see. Come on. Be nice. Be a nice asteroid. Hello? Here. Okay. Okay. Alright, and the last one. But I can already tell I messed up. Yeah. It's not a biggie, because that's why we have to do the other ones too. But the entrance is... Oh god, what did I do? But you see what I mean? The entrance is too small now, probably. If it still works, then it's perfect in my book. Oh, I should have waited. I don't know why my AP isn't refreshing. I will just drink some coffee while we wait. Oh no, coffee was empty. But I need my AP back ASAP. Alright. And now don't screw up. Oh boy, I thought I fall. We landing? No, we can go in. That's nice. Because it's cooler if the opening is not that big. Now let me see how big we... Oh god, my brain. My brain. Okay, we set building mode, but you gotta go to free cam. Thank you. Yeah, look how small we are. That's great. And then we float one over me, so we have a full doorway. I'm still not sure on the window front. So, and what we technically have to do is fill in those gaps with the same ribs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which is logical if we have 8, but I still counted. Yeah, so we have to do 7 more. But could we save if I make them all able to disappear? Technically not, because I moved them all closer. But yeah, no, it's not working. Okay, we need 7 more of those. And then we have to do the little trickery, and then it's all good. Alright. But that was quick. We did, you know, that was quick. We did well. The roof will be a little challenge, but I take care of it later. The only thing we could probably do is making 2 straight ones, like going up straight. So we're getting more like a door frame. But I kinda like it that weird shapey. Yeah, no, I'm not changing it. I keep it in the same way. But I like it already. And if we lucky, then the cave is done when we hit the 7 of the 17. That would be kinda cool. Whatever percentage that is, then maybe 25 or 30. That would be great. I mean, or less, you know. Less is always better in that case. Alright. Bing bang. I have to behave with the first one, I think, otherwise I'm matching them all to a wrong one. Yeah. Looks good. Beam. Beam. Oh boy. That was let's get rid of the crater. Yeah. It's a little spinner we need, but it's fine. Because then when it's about the placing in between, I said 7, but maybe 6 is enough. Because I can move them a little closer probably, or no, further away, you know, so we have to place less stones in between, if that makes sense. But I can only tell when I place them. So I would say we need 5 for sure. And 7 is max. So I say we do 5 and then we start implementing them. And then we see if we need like 1 or 2 more at the end. I mean, to be sure it has to be 7, but it's always nice to save some budget if it's not necessary. In my book. That's not... That was a weird one again. Yeah, I will not like that. But okay. So, you waiting over here like a good asteroid? Beam. That is one of the crazy ones again. Bam. Yeah, we might still use roofs in between. Because I thought about using maybe 1 roof. But I will decide later, like step by step when we're there. Cause... yeah, I thought about something. Because if I use a lot of the same plant anyway, then I can just, how to say, I make a different platform for each plant, if that makes sense. Because then I know they are all in the perfect height. Like all the yellow ones on the same rock, then the yellow ones. And then for the colored flowers I use a different rock. Or they belong on the roof, you know, so it will help me a lot with the height of all the items and save budget at the end probably. Because otherwise I have to lift them all single and separately. But that way we can save a ton, like we did with the igloo. And also with the SpongeBob camp. But in the igloo we used it for the separation of the roof and the middle layers of the body, if you remember. For those that were here. I mean, otherwise you can always rewatch it. I went too low. Because all the other streams are still there to watch for the projects. in anyway. Alright. Bam. Yike. The one on top ruins it, but it is what it is. I placed it. I don't want to start over. And since it's just a filler, they usually don't have to be that accurate, you know, since they just fill the small gaps. But I still try to do them in a good way. I get lower and lower. Looks like it's going down. Okay, we still use all our stored items, which is great. So still no new budget. Okay, let's do a crater again on the outside. Oh god, I was just clicking and thinking. Nope. Yes. Oh, we got Graham. He just killed the robot. Oh, Graham. Graham, do you have Red X?
No good trades. Maybe this time is better.
I will buy Red X for the first time. Since I'm playing, if he has it, is the thing. No. Okay, you don't.
Killing is good, but trading is better. Easier.
Yes, let's just buy one. Alright, I still have caps, but nothing really to sell at the moment. Yeah, just you can go your own way. Oh, I should crouch at least. Okay. Yeah, it's a little spinneroony, but again, it's the filler, so it should be all fine. Okay, see, we have four asteroids stored, and I think it's the fifth one or the fourth one, so I would say we just start when this one is finished, and then we go by how it looks. Weird, but we take it. So let's see. But I think getting it all done now here is the easiest and most budget saving thing I can do. So let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, yeah, it's 5. See. Okay. And now to do it right, we gotta... Yeah, we have to be able to destroy them. Which means... What should I use? Because usually I use the tin cans, because they are my favorite. But they might be too hidden. So I feel like if we use the egg and we place it far away from it like this, you know, we have more room to hide the egg. But then on the other hand, the stone is super high. No, we might not even have to hide it. We just place it dead on in the center. No click at all. For a second, you know. Alright. Sorry, I have to adjust the camera. It's like reverse parking. And now if I use the... Now if... Hello? Oh. If I use the stone... It would be... I can hide everything. And I didn't even... yeah. Yeah, this is a good idea. It also means I have to float them, which means I'm not saving a ton of budget, because that's what I wanted to do with the other way, but how much budget would I save? 8. I know it's 8. Okay, let's test real quick. I want to see how much budget it is. Okay, we are at 14%. And now let's drop him down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that would be what we need. Oh wait, let me... No, for the long version we need more. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them is 1%. So technically I would sacrifice 2% of the whole camp budget. Yeah, no. Nah, can't do it. That would just be to save me like 2 or 3 minutes of time. But sacrificing, what did I say, 2-3%? Not happening. Okay, so I place it on the egg. Right in front, cause we have to place the stone anyway for the platform. And it will merge in. But what if not? I lose a chunk of the building, but it will look more natural if it comes out of it. It's so hard to tell what would be smarter right now, to be honest. No clue. Hello? There. So... Yeah, I mean, we just have to let's just start with the entrance, and then we can go off from the entrance, kind of. Because then we see better how big we want the entrance, you know, how it looks and all that. So you go on this one as well. Let's get here. I want to see better what I'm doing. Okay, moving them till they are ground level. That's maybe even a little bit too low. But as long as I can place it, then nobody cares, you know. And usually you can. It's a little bit forgiving. Okay, let's get up there with my good AP. Okay. Oh, I can still walk through. I thought they are already too close. Huh, interesting. Okay, but you see what I mean, right? The X are visible. That's kind of my problem. But we will use the brown stone later anyway. Like I showed a little bit earlier, to hide it and to have our ground platform. But then we hide a ton of the whole asteroid. It would be oh yeah, sometimes my brain, because it's the height of the X. So technically, if we check for, let's say, a stash box, the green one. Just let me place it, please. Yeah, the green one is still too low. How about this one? How about this one? Yeah, that has the right height. I was hoping I can place two next to each other. So we gotta do trickery already. Okay, so this is where our floor technically would be, and I have to see. Yeah, I still fit through. I only have to check later with the one on top. If I get it too low and I can't walk, then it's trash. But so far, you see the opening, it's enough space, it should work. God, I love that glowing so much inside. It's a little smaller than my old cave. And that way we can hide the X. I know this one sticks out a little bit more, but the stones are not flat, you know. I can move them around a little bit till we have the best. Okay, so let's see on the outside. It looks all good as well. Okay, then let's start. We keep them. Yeah. Okay, and now we need the other ones. I stay here in the doorway, because I need to destroy them when it's time. So let's bring them down too. And now we adjust the X to them. I would still like it more than, like the second one we did. The egg was hidden a little better. Let's say it like this. The first one, the egg was too visible, but it's kind of out of my thingy sometimes. We still back to the island, technically, Sam, right? Still back to my original plan. It's just different than I wanted it, or that I, but it was just a little disappointing when I started that the location I picked was completely trash. Like, I went under the map and checked everything, and there was no way in getting it done there, but that was kind of my little dream location. And then I ran around, and that's like, it's kind of not the perfect, not the perfect spot, but I'm trying to make the best out of it. But that's why I adapted the whole build to it. It's a little changed than what I had in mind, but not a lot. No, I just always wanted it like not like a floating island, but some sort of, not Stonehenge either, but you kind of know what I mean, just sitting on some weird stone formation, so it looks a little bit like floating or like magic, whatever, but technically, it's not even an island per se. For me, it was just, because right now when I see it, I would even call it a plateau, just like a plateau. But I have to come up with a little story for myself now, and then I can come up with the name and all, and then I can decide what theme I'm going inside of all. Pete, good morning, buddy. Welcome in. Oh. Hope you slept well. You finished the other scoreboard too, or you finished it yesterday already? I kind of missed your answer in the stream. I think I asked for if you did it on PlayStation or not, the second scoreboard. But you know how it is, sometimes it's busy and then I can't read all the messages. So I might have missed it. Yeah, please. But you finished it or you're still on it? Yeah, but that's why I was shocked, you finished the one on PC when you were up till whatever in the morning, like a maniac. And then the next day you said, guess what, I was in Vestec again. And that's when I realized, oh, another scoreboard is done. Oh, finished. Yeah, see? Yeah, I finished mine yesterday too. No, wait, when did we? Yeah, yesterday. Okay, we got this one as well. Yeah, so those two left, and then we can place all of them, and then in 2 minutes the base shape is ready. Then we need to work on the roof. Oh no, I do the roof last. The roof is a little not complicated, but I still didn't thought about how to do it to save budget. Yeah, the pavilion is one of my favorite sets. So much nice possibilities. I only don't like the half wall, which is technically half the set, but the half wall is kinda, it's a little disappointing because it's too high in my book. I wish we had more different half walls with them. Cause look, I mean I show it every build. I don't know, cause I'm always like if you have that one, I really like those handrails, and with the other full one, it's perfect, cause it's just wooden beams. Here we have a little thingy, but now if I place the half wall, it's just completely out of proportion. It's just way too high. And then there is nothing on the ground, which is fine for for just the beam version. But if you place it next to this one, it's too open here, it's too high when you stand in front, it's blocking your view. So that's why I wish we had those half walls. And even though they would block the view too, but if they had that handrail on the bottom, and or maybe open on top, you know, just like two beams, the handrail, and that's it. It would look much better than this half wall. So it's kind of, it's nice, you know, I'm not complaining, but that's the only thing I wish it would be in there, a half wall with the handrail, or however you want to call it. That was too deep already. I always go too deep. Tell me why. So, but see, why do we now have such a huge gap? Have I deleted one? Did I... What happened? Is it still 8? 1, 2, 3, 4... It's still 8. I just moved them already closer now, which is weird. But okay. Okay, I need something here. Otherwise I get confused. Let's just use that one real quick. So this is the entrance. That stays how it is. So this one has a weird curvature. Alright. So we're getting that one closer in. So it's not... Oh, is it too far in now? Yes. Okay, fine. Getting it further out. Getting it further out. Yeah, but then the whole room gets too big, to be honest. Because then the whole floating island would get bigger and bigger, which is a budget problem again. This one is fine. It's the entrance. It can look a little different. I feel like we try to stay... yeah, we're not overlapping the platform by a lot. I think that's the smartest thing to do. Yeah. Alright, wait. Wait, what are you? Huh? Oh, cause it was... Yeah, cause that one is so weird. I had to move it. Okay, so this one has to be rotated to the inside. Just like that. Oh god, I'm getting confused all the time. Here. It's still... No, but that's the entrance. That's the wrong one. Here. Yeah, it looks good. It's not out too much. We just have to check if it's... Yeah, see, it's lower, but it gives it a more natural thingy, which is nice. Okay, they are definitely closer together. Okay. Now back to this one. Wait, is it that? Yeah, okay, I'm always have to face it. Then I'm not getting confused. Yeah, has to go inwards. Just like that. Oh, too far. Yeah, that's okay. So let's see with this one again. Yeah, this one is really a little too low. I don't know if I like it. Always good to do. Oh no! No! Yeah, I get it. I get it. Alright, let's check. This one looks kinda okay. Maybe a little rotation. How is this one doing? Yeah, it's further out. But like I said, it just gives it a better shape at the end, because not everything looks the same. But my problem is, or not a problem, it's a good thing. They are already merged together. You see that? But but we have but 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 we have 3 stones on each, which is kind of nice, because then I can place another one in between and either delete this one or this one or the other one, and so we save budget. And if it's a tiny gap somewhere, it's fine. I get them so close this time, so it even looks like we miss one, but it's all good. It's just more... Now I can move them, you know, since they are free place able. Whoa. But that's what I... see, that's why I did the calculations. That's what I tried to avoid. They are not allowed to touch each other. I need the gaps in between. Because otherwise we have a big gap here, like right now. Yeah, I have to move them. Okay, then let's just click the wrong button. Okay, let's just move that one. Oh god, what is... That rotation is off now. Because we have a full one in between, so that gap is fine. It looks good on the outside. We move that one closer. We need a gap in between. That might be a little too big. That looks better. We have this one. We move it here. The gap is good. That's good too. They are kind of too close. But maybe I keep it, because then I might be able to delete this one. No, this one has to move a tiny bit to the left. Nope. Yes. Alright. Alright. Okay, that looks okay. Let's start with this one first. Boom, boom. Grabbing that one, just like the first one that I see. So, I'll give it a spin-a-rooney. And placing it here. Can you just... Alright. So we repair. We repair. Perfect. Alright. Next one. Here. And here. And going down again. And up. And down. And up. And down. Yeah, see, now we have the struggle. Now it's gonna be interesting. What is your problem? This one? Or what is it? I mean, technically, you know what? We can speed that up a little bit, probably. I grab that one. And place it here. Is my character in the way, or what is it? Oh, probably in free cam it... Free cam gives it a little trouble at some points, who knows. Yeah, but we're missing rips. Okay. You placing here. Here. And you get over here. You placing here. So in theory, we're missing 2. Alright. Let's see how it looks. Boom. Oh. Oh. Whoa, there's a gap. And there too, I placed them nearly in the same spot. Alright, this one gone. This one gone. And this one. So we have to move that one a lot closer. There's a tiny gap. You see that? I don't like it, but I can get rid of it, but God, I try to ignore it, but you know how it is with me. This one is closed now too. But we have to move this one completely. Probably here. Oh, there's the little window. I can't, I just can't. You know, I'm sorry. Oh God. No, but actually it's there's a gap, there's a little tiny gap, there's a gap. It's actually not a biggie. I wanted to keep windows at the beginning. My brain hates it. Okay, we have one here. So we need 1, 2 more. And I can always decide if I want to close those gaps or not. Because, oh boy. Hell nah. Because usually it's just the rotation of the whole thingy. But I don't know, this one is to... Oh, wait. I forgot. I can destroy stuff myself now. Why are you... Like, even on the ground? That's rebunculous. What is your... Yeah, okay, it was really the bottom one that got kind of in the way. It still needs more rotation, is my feeling. But... so hard to say sometimes. Yeah, tiny rotation, we got another gap. But at the end it's fine. But you see how close they are? And that's why I'm saying I technically can... If I move them all a tiny bit to the left, you know, all together, then we might not need new asteroids. That's what I'm trying to say, but it would be not easy to do. Oh, those gaps. Let me see what. Technically, where was the other gap? Over there. Oh, I didn't even saw that one, right? I only saw this one. There's another one. Yeah, but at the end, it's fine. I gotta see it again. But that one is too big. That gets on. That is getting on me. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's the same height. That's just not possible. Okay, I have to live with that one, and we need to make 2 more. Which is fine. I have 1 stored, I think, still. Yeah. So it's 1% more budget. But we still saved a ton, because I didn't do the whole floating for all of them together. Alright. Nope. Okay. Oh, here. I thought I was in recent tab already. Okay, that looks okay. I mean, wait. I could make one of them only a 2. No. No, not anymore. And the next one. Yeah, but see, it's exactly like I said. I calculated 7. I said we made 5 and then we check and we need exactly the 2 more. There is like always no way around. Only with super precise movements, but since all of those stones are so weirdly shaped and the columns we make as well, you just can't be super precise. What is happening? Okay. Not a good spot. Alright. To the left, to the right. Okay, it's a little off, but we will see. Yeah, that's the... If I place it on the highest point, then some of the parts look just super weird. Yeah, I should stop. Oh, wait. Yeah. Nope. Alright. You get closer with a tiny spinner Rooney. Now we're talking. Yeah, nothing left. That's good. Alright, chap. This one down. Come on. Oh, I was already. That's too high. I'm just too high, too low. Bam. That should work. Come on. Come on. Morpy! Welcome in, buddy, again. Thanks for the membership. Yeah, baby. Let's get some lovin'. Whoop whoop. Hell yeah. You get a little dancing bear, okay? Only for you, Morpy. Look at the hips, look at the movement. What a bear. But you had a good day so far? What has happened? What is going on for you? You're just chilling today? Smash that like button. Come on, get in. Get in. Get in. Yeah, that should be... Is it enough? Yeah, looks good. Alright. So, last asteroid for that thingy, hopefully. I still don't like the one corner where they look so crazy. I will check in a second when it's when they're all in there. If it bugs me too much, then I might redo that one. Because right now it only takes a minute to redo. But the second it's finished, and that's the only thing I see when I get in the camp, you know, is that weird looking stone. Would be a sad thing. Bam. Alright, let's get it down. Down. You too, Morpy. Enjoy your day. Don't forget to hydrate. It's getting warm. I mean, I hope on your side too. 'Cause here it's warm. Yeah, see, that's the problem. I can't fit that one in. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It was here, right? I need it in here, yeah. Okay, let's destroy them. And see if it changed something. Pete. Good old Pete. Okay. Yeah, they're touching already. We have to hope that I can somehow squeeze it in. Nope. Yeah. I went too far inside. You know, like the... It would be bigger and better if I went more outside, like with this one. But we can repair and just see. Yeah, you see I got way in. At the beginning I said we're staying a little overlapping, and those are all super far in. And now I have trouble to get them close enough. But I mean, if it works, then we still keep it. Yeah, it works. But that one is super far in the back. But it gives it a more cavey shape. Nice. Good size, you know. Technically still room for decorations. The glowing is awesome, and then when it's closed and it's dark, you know. Nice. So let me calculate. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we will try to start the roof already. And I say 1, 2, 3. Oh, you see how far off they are? Okay, let us check something real quick. If I destroy this one, we have a gap. If I destroy this one, tiny gap over there. And you can't even see it from every corner. Just from a couple of... But you know what I mean? It's the same with this one. I could probably... Nope, not this one. Or we have a window. Yeah, but at the end it's not even... Yeah, okay, we keep them all. Even though it looks kinda off and funny. You mean cause of the things, or you mean the gaps in between? Because my problem is my brain with the gaps. I want them all closed, but there is no problem technically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, technically we need 7 more. But I would say we get 8. Yeah, and then we just look where we end up. Because I think it's a tree one, like 3 asteroids, and then the next one is with 2, and then the other one with 2 as well. So we need a 3 one and 2 and 2. I will check real quick because that's done quickly. It's just about like the placement. I have to hope that we not have tiny gaps, because the roof definitely has to be closed otherwise. So if we can get them together, it saves us a ton of budget. You could go a tiny bit out if you want to. And you technically as well. Nice. Okay, let's see what we have. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, are they in a line? At least a little bit. Yeah, it's off, but it's okay. The middle is a little off. They should be able to go lower, left and right. Because of how they're looking with no being. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying all the time. I have to remind me permanently of not going too perfect, because none of that would be perfect, you know. But my brain still wants it symmetrical and all the same and all the same. Like right now already, I didn't realize all of them facing in the same direction, you know, which is technically not good. But I mean, it will be hidden in the how is it called? It will be hidden, hidden, you know, in the ceiling. It's technically hidden in the ceiling, so it's fine. Nobody will really see it. Howdy, Vets. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What did you do? Was it you were Turtle again? Turtle Island, or what did you do? Because you weren't earlier, I thought you were kind of off today. Oh, you were learning Spanish? Nice. Yeah, see, Hunter tries me too to learn Spanish stuff. And I mean, I tried for years, like on and off. I tried to learn Spanish, but I don't know. It's something weird with my brain sometimes. With languages, some are super easy, and with others it's kind of more difficult. And with Spanish, I don't even know why I struggle, because it's the same like in German and French and whatever, you know, with like all the different I want to say text in front. I don't know. I can't. Yeah, my brain. It's done. Okay, I need to get rid of that stuff. But you make progress, or is it beginner, or you already know a little bit and just started refreshing? Yeah, give me the... Yes. Otherwise we waste a ton of ammo for no reason. Oh, is it too loud? I just saw the chainsaw was loud. What is this? Weird. I destroyed everything that was attached to it, I guess. Oh wait, where is the thing that I just built? Here. Ooh. I still haven't... You still didn't slept? See, that's why I thought you weren't here, because you said it. You still didn't sleep. It was late for you, and I thought it's morning. Yeah. So you just decided to go live to learn Spanish. Interesting. Oh God, what could I hear? There's a Spanish with no sleep. Yeah. But you still think you can remember it later, or? Oh, we are way too high. We way too high. So high. Oh no! Ah, I did it the wrong way. But it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe? Let's try 10. So the door is here. That means we have to turn it around. Oh, it might need 4. I didn't even thought about that. Yeah, I think 3 of them isn't enough for the entrance. Oh no, it is. It is. I calculated already. I just forgot what I calculated. Good. We are good. We are still good. No worries. Calm down, guys. No worries. We're good. But you wanna travel somewhere where you need it, or is it just for the funsies? What is the intentions? Howdy, Rambo, come in. Good morning, good morning. Oh God, can I? Still way too high. That's a ton. We can still go like 20 clicks. But then it might be too low. Yeah, okay. Because to me it was always like, I'm learning definitely faster if someone is around that speaks it. Because otherwise, if I never use the language that I'm learning, or I have nobody to speak to, then it definitely needs much longer. And then at some point I had a coworker that was like speaking Spanish, so we just started kind of, you know, he learned German anyway, and then I thought like, yeah, let's just get some Spanish in. But then he quit and left, and so I kind of, you know, lost the connection. Then I tried it like 2 years later again on my own, but that's just not working. And then I forget all the stuff. But Spanish is weird. With English it's kind of easy if you just watch movies and stuff and you listen to music anyway, and then most is in English, so it's kind of more natural to me that it got stuck in my head. But with Spanish, if I watch like show in Spanish or music in Spanish, it's way too fast, you know? It's just like blah, 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 and then I can't keep nothing. Even with subtitles, they just fly through. So it's kind of harder to learn by myself. But I'm still on it. Okay, it's still too high, because technically it has to have the same height like those two. So I will go a tiny bit lower. I don't even know how much. Maybe another 5. That could be too much. I mean, the thing is, for me here, it's not worth it, because there is like nobody that speaks it, you know? So I will never use it here. But to me, it's more for myself. And the thing was, God, my AP. The thing was, I was in the States like every year nearly, and there is a lot of Spanish-speaking people. And that's why I thought, okay, if you know English and English and Spanish, then you kind of covered the main languages technically that I'm aware of. That was kind of my intention. But for here where I am, there is no need at all. Besides, if I'm going to Spain, but, you know, then they are completely good if I'm not speaking Spanish. Oh, we have to repair all of them. I gotta see how big the gap is. Could I go... Oh god, I can't even see where I am. That's confusing right now. Yeah, it's already a little too far in. Yeah, still worth it for myself, you know, but then technically, you know, I still would prefer I had someone to speak to, but at the end, the second I can, I will always find opportunities, because right now, I mean, I ask nobody, you know, hey, do you speak Spanish so we can talk? Because I can't, you know. But then the second when I can speak it, I might find people here too that are just like speaking Spanish on a daily basis. Okay, we moving it further in the back. Even maybe a little more. I don't know. We gotta... I have to repair all the time now to really see it. Okay, that stuff. It could still be slightly more or not. Okay, but then the question is the... Should I go higher with the roof or not? Because technically I went the same height like those were. But now it looks kind of... Yeah, let me repair, let me check. Because it looked so open, you know, without the ceiling. But now when the ceiling is so low, it gets a whole different vibe. I have to crawl away for drink. Okay. So if you pass out, sleep well, okay? Sometimes when I'm working in some places and I was around West Venice Falls, I want to let on, I understand them and see how long they... Oh, okay. But can you speak it or only understand? Like, can you know what I mean? Oh, to me it feels too low. What do you guys think? Do we lift it up so it's more like the igloo shape? Oh god, my AP is just... Let me check real quick again. You see what I'm saying? It's the same height, which is kinda okay for a cave-ish situation. But when you're inside, it just looks like, you know... We could lift it up and it would look exactly... Yeah, I will lift it up again. I don't know. To me, it's too low. Oh god, what? So, you know what? I'm tired of it. If Bear isn't able to just simply use the chat pack in a normal manner, he will get a stairway he can use for jumpies. Yep. Alright. Yeah, to me it's too low. I feel it has to be higher. We can keep the part, you know, that's easy to use because it fits perfectly. But it has to be higher. Oh, Snork, welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. Of course, I have a netto near me. That's how I decide where I live. You know, I open the map and then I check, hey, where's the best netto around here, and then that's where I'm moving. It's a grocery store, by the way, a discounter. For those that don't know. The good old ice cream. Thanks for letting me know. I might check it out, okay? Good old ice cream in discount. Wow. Okay, I gotta repair the entrance again to see. Thanks for letting me know, buddy. It could be a tiny bit too high, but technically not. Let's move it more to the right and to the back, cause I will place a freestone in here anyway. You know, if I knew I need 4, I would have made 4, but now it's kind of too late. No! Yeah, it is. I thought I had an idea, but nope. Okay, I don't know if I'm too far in the back. We need to repair everything. I kind of need to see again where the ceiling is, like if it's too low or not. And by ceiling, I of course mean, you know. Okay, let's go up here for now. Oh, that's much better. The other one really was too low for me. And I will place a single stone in here, but the problem is it's not touching that one. It's halfway in here. Yeah, we definitely have to go back a little bit. There is the doorway. Wait. I should have moved the medallion, by the way, so I could have used the lines. Now I think about that. Yeah, we just move it to that point at the end. Alright. Done deal. Bam, bam, bam. Hey. What is your... Yeah, bear. Howdy, Momo. Welcome in. Howdy, Dale. Yeah, but you know I'm always going over 6 hours. I just... Everything below 6 hours, you know, doesn't feel right. And I'm always get sucked in, no matter what I do. Especially on the Elden Ring Tuesdays and the Building Sundays. That's the days where I kinda lose track of time completely. For me it feels like I started 2 hours ago. Yeah, see, and now we merge one in, and then they all touching and singing Kumbaya. And the rest of it is touching as well. Yeah. Okay, that's how we keep the ceiling. Now we need two twos. And then we can finish the whole thing up. Come on. Bam. Which is 1% more budget, but I mean we still... If you see, we have 18% stored and our placed budget is slightly more. So I feel like we will be at like 20 right now, 20, 22, no 20, 21, 22, you know what I mean. We will not be higher than 25 when the cave thingy is done. And then we can start with the plateau and the island thingy itself. Hopefully till maybe 40. If we get till 40 with the whole structure stuff, then I'm more than happy. That would be perfect. Oh, that was a little too much. Bam. Yep, that's better. Okay, I said we need 2 twos. But there was barely room. Let me check again. Is it still active? Yeah. Because if... Oh. Wait. Because that's the only gaps and we still have the other pillars in between. I have to repair all of them. I kinda gotta see Because the gaps were nearly enough with just one stone. Yeah, one stone here, the other here. There might be a slight gap. Sorry, my voice. One here, one here. Yeah, 2 twos should be enough. And then there might be a little gap, but that would be fine. They are super close together. I could go a little bit further, but then I might get a gap in between. Yeah, we keep them like this. And then we do the exact same again. That should work. The asteroids or maybe willowed rocks. I feel like it's the same. I mean, there is the list out there with I don't know if you know about those. Sorry, I have to drink in a second. I want to say penguin, but it's not. The flamingo units. There is like a list with flamingo units, and that tells you what cost how much. But the way I do it is I usually just store the items. Because right now I have... Wait, let me take 1 or 2 more. Right now I have 17% stored. So I go till... Yeah, now. So now I have 18. And now I just store the next items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 asteroids is 1%. That's just my easy measurement technically, and I can do the same with the boulders. Bam, so we are at 17. 1 is 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So in the numbers how I count, it's the same amount. But if you check the flamingo list, it might be the asteroid is 0.35 budget, you know, and the wavy willowed is 0.42, which adds up. If you make buildings like I do with a lot of camps with just out of items, it definitely adds up, but I'm always too lazy to check the list. I just go by what I feel and how I count, you know. But that's for the most items. 5 items is 1% often. Not with lamps and all, but with most of the other ones. Pizza, welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. What is... the plate. Bet I stepped on it without realizing. Alright, let's get it here. Activate it. Let's go. Final steps for the roof. The roof is out of asteroids. How was the weekend so far, Pizza? All good on your side? Alright, come on. Let's see. Close. I should... I forgot. I didn't even count it how high we lifted the other one up. But at the end it's fine. Okay, let's get a little closer. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, here. That should be the last one. Oh, they are super close. Nah, it's fine. Looks good. Okay, we got this one. And this one. Let's go. Yeah, my weekend was good too. It's really nice that because usually I'm not a summer dude, you know, it's just too hot, and with the doggo she can take the heat, so it's overall just a little annoying. But it's good kind of to get the sun back out, because everyone goes outside again. I feel more the urge to go out sometimes, you know, and touch some grass. I mean, I'm out every day, but like, you know what I mean? It's just kind of feels good. My window is open all day. It's kind of nice. But not nice enough to go outside at the moment, you know? Right, but to place it there, I need my egg in the middle, so we place it like this. I still regret that I started with the eggs, because as you know, usually I don't use them. This time for whatever reason I started using them, but they are technically too high. So if I'm unlucky, I will really get in trouble later, because I used all those eggs. Beam. Oh no, 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 no. What have I done? I just went full crazy, but we are just in the building. Yeah, I raised it like, I don't even know. I don't even know how high. That's like 5 buildings. We probably only need like 10 clicks or something. 3, 4, 5. No, a little bit more. Okay. Let's see. Maybe we can get a measurement in. At least, you know, vague, or what the term would be. So the whole structure is exactly one wall, and we want our stones a little bit over a wall. Alright. That's just sometimes how I help myself with those free placing unmeasured stuff, because then I at least see it a little bit, you know, and then the fine tuning I do on the right place. Still higher. Can you merge me higher to the place where Todd is nice? Yeah, that looks about okay. We might have to go 1 or 2 higher later, but for now, that's the best we can do. Alright, what is, yep. Oh, this one flies higher. Quicker. Yeah, we already over again. Sometimes it's crazy. Yeah. Now it's lowering super slow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's try. Still too high. But maybe not. I mean, I will do 5 more and then we keep it. I don't even know if that was 5. I didn't count it. I lied. Okay. It's time. Hey, hey, hey. You guys need to go. And you as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we got this one, and I will keep it for now so we can see the height. If it's like fitting or not. I might not be able... Oh, it's too low. Yeah, but at the end it's a curve inside too. No, I wanted the same height, otherwise it's kind of weird. It's a little odd. Hello? Oh, thank you. Alright, let's check. Because it's interfering right now, I can't do anything anyway, but I just wanna... I can't see what I'm doing. I do 1 more click probably. And by saying 1, I do 2, of course. That could be... Okay. Yeah, it was 1 click too much. Like usual. Every time I do 1 or 2. Yeah, but we can try. It's not a biggie if it's a little higher. It depends on the rest of the stuff and the shape. Let's see. Yeah, that one is a tiny bit lower, which will look better. Because the curvature goes down and here it goes up. I screwed up. Alright. I fix it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because usually 2 up is 1 down in my book, if you know what I mean. Like 2 on the module is 1 on the pressure plate, sometimes more. Yeah, it's still... Okay, let's do 6 more, which is great. See, but 4, 5, 6, and of course I do 7, and now it will be too low, and I will blame you guys for not telling me to stop. Yeah, that's much better. That is much better. Okay, so technically this gap was a little smaller, so we can keep... Oh no, it was the other way around. Oh, now I'm confused. I don't know, we will see. So technically they are in the perfect place. This one could go a little bit further in the back because we had a tiny problem over here. But other than that, it looks like it could work. Alright, so this one. So what we do now is I try to behave. I grab it and go only to the left. Oh, this one is super far out. I didn't even check. I grab this one and I go all to the right, maybe till here. That could look good. Yup. That looks like... Yeah, see here. That will be a problem, I guess, this part here somehow. I will just... We gotta repair, otherwise I can't tell. Alright. Show me what is happening. Blop, blop. Alright. Ah. That's what I meant. That was that little part. But why is it open here? So 3 would have been better instead of 2. Especially on this side, because then it goes further this way and further that way. This one I can probably get in check. No, anything I would want to do to fix the gaps would mean extra anchor items, but I don't want to have extra anchor items, so we just starting over. We bring that one out again, but let us check which height it is with the door. Oh, perfect. Look, when they really touch the door, then they have the perfect height. Because all we gotta do right now is adding stones real quick. And I placed that one to the left. Yes. Because I don't want to take out the middle part. Yeah, okay, so when they touch the door, it's all good. We sacrifice a little bit more budget, but I can't have gaps there. That drives me insane. Alright. Alright. Dude, just get lower. Oh. I don't know if it's enough. Wrong one. You always have to grab the first one of them, otherwise you really destroy your little merchie. So are you guys going in a row? Nope. A tiny bit. Wait, I confuse myself. Tiny bit to the left. Just like that. Is it enough? No, we could go a little more. Because then we have more room. Yeah. So this is how we do it. This is how we do it. And I can't because this is in the way. Yeah, and then we just lift it up real quick. And now we know... Now we know the exact height and all. So it's definitely done quicker. But otherwise I would have gotten another anchor item and only floated like single stones to close those gaps, which is a complete waste of budget. So it's better I'm doing it that way right now. The only stone where I really sacrifice another item is for the entrance, because that one has to sit in a really good place, and I kinda ruined it with the merch. With the middle one. The middle one, I tried to save budget and I was frugal, but that's exactly what bites me now. Alright. That looks close. Yes, that's what we do. Taking our egg. Placing it again. I use the high method if it's working. It's not. Thanks for nothing, Todd. Exactly 4.5 hours ago or 5. Because I had trouble, you know. I had a location. Then the location was. Yeah, this stream, but I needed like 1.5 hours this time before I could start with the build, because I had a location where I wanted to do it, but it wasn't working, because I went under the map and it was all with stones and interfering, and then we needed a while till I found a place that I kind of liked. So it's not the original idea that I wanted to do, but still close to it. I had to adapt a little bit, you know. What is happening here? What is... I thought I'm super close already. Yeah. See, that happens when I try to make just small clicks. Now we're too high. Fine. Yeah, that's why we needed like super long till we started. Maybe it's even only 3 hours. But I got no clue anymore. But now I'm kinda into it. First I was a little bummed out because it wasn't working. Then I tried to get a certain blueprint done and merge an item, which is new in the game. But it's just too much pressure on stream, you know? To test all the different ways, and then I feel like I bore people when I try blueprint stuff. Yeah, okay, good. That's the right height. And you would be mine, okay. Bam. Yeah, but they're usually always unplanned. I just have a fixed idea what I want, you know, and then I just start and they always end up slightly different. But that's always my way. I just have a picture in my head how I want it to look, and then I try to get it done. Because you can never predict. It's often that you think like, yeah, that item I use here, that item there, and then you kind of have to realize that they are not working with each other, or... Because how it is with a lot of items, they just work in a certain place with certain other items together. and then which limits you, and then you kind of gotta screw it over and do it differently. It's okay. I don't know, it could be because the gaps were far away. So far, far away. Bam. Boom. The only camp that I really want to think through is my ghoul one. Because I want that to be special again. Like special for myself. And we got so many nice items. But I'm still a little bummed out about the Bethesda competition. That it's like USA, Canada only again. But at the end, I'm not building it for them. So it's fine, but it would have just been nice to be able to drop it in. But it just means I have more time now, you know? Because otherwise we would have done probably the ghoul build from now on. But so I just have more time. Alright. I love the ghoul. Ghoul stuff is super good. I feel it's a little overpowered. It might be that they really nerf some parts of it, but would also be sad because I still see it as a... What would be the right term? No. I see it like opposite to... It's a full life bloody version. You know, because of the damage output. You can be full life, but you make the same damage output or like even more. Definitely more like with bloody, but you're full life. It's just technically said you have to be a ghoul for it, because the ghoul also have downsides. But overall, it's a great new experience. And I mean, I'm used to always adjust my rats and all because of the bloody stuff. So for me, I got used to it so quickly, you know, to just have my glow up all the time and... Oh, I went too high a little bit. Allow? Yep. 1, 2. Oh, but tomorrow I forgot about it. They definitely said a little bit over the hotfix what they want to fix, but I forgot it. If someone knows, please type it in chat. It could be the nerf already tomorrow. You know, some stuff, but I don't think so. I guess they only want to hotfix the stuff where people are bugged when they try to get a ghoul, you know, where you have to put all your armor away and your under armor away and such, because it was bugging out, and there was some other stuff where people couldn't use some stuff anymore, and you know, just the whole mess with when you're getting a ghoul. I think that's what they're addressing mainly. Yeah. Because the feral stuff with Auto X and such, if you go for it, that's definitely... I mean, the normal ghoul is already kind of super tanky and super strong, but especially with the onslaught stuff. But then if you go melee with feral and Auto X and all combined again, I mean, it's just... I mean, it's just... crazy what amount of damage you can get out. And that means kind of if they make it all more powerful and more damage, then they definitely have to adjust the enemy stuff, because otherwise you just melt through everything. And then it gets boring after a while too, if nothing can harm you. In my book, you know, my little bear book. I mean, they made already enemies stronger and all, but if the new damage output is nearly 5 times as high, you know, then making the enemies only 1 times more stronger is not working. Okay, this is how we do it. Where did we hit the gap? In the front, yes. I swear we will still have the gaps even though I added 1 more stone. I can feel it. Oh, barbecue. Will you do barbecue later, Pete, or what is going on? Alright, we do the same way like earlier. This should be it. Alright, I'm going in. Maybe half of it. That should still touch it and all should be fine. Oh, here, it's on the start. Same for here, we're going halfway in. That gap looks too big, it might be not enough. Yeah, the right side, and we have a gap here. But that's a Spinneroonie problem. That looks like it's only a little closer and a tiny spin. No, the spin won't help because of the way where the stone is. That's still a gap. Yes, I will hate it. But how could I fix it? I can't. I just can't, because if I go further here, the gap gets bigger. If I go further here, then the gap here, like I said, it will still be there. I bet it's exactly here. Okay, let's repair and check real quick. Oh no, it's touching. It's a touching. Could we go more in the back? Nope. No, we can't. And it's touching as well. Yes, sir. Alright, makes me happy. Let's check the other stuff. I don't want to go down now for repair all. Costs time. Okay, that's all good. This is all good. Brrrt. Okay. Alright. Nice. Tiny gaps, like the same ones than before. But now I kind of find them cute. And since it's getting darkish, you can't even see them. Like there's one. Oh, there is the other tiny one, but this one looks so natural. There should be... No, the other one is gone now, and this one... I don't know. I will keep it, because otherwise I lose track too. So the only one missing is like 1 single stone, and that one I will place here. So this one was just for me to know where the entrance is. Yes, nothing floating on it. Okay. So what we will do is... This time I will use the small one again, my favorite. Because then I know which one... oh. Yeah, I can place it from inside. Because then I know which one is the entrance stone without problems. Let's use the fast method. 3. That's already too high, maybe? Hello? I just wanna place you. Yeah, it's too high. No! Wait, is it perfect? It's perfect, I think. Maybe half a click, but that's not even possible. Alright, let's go. Let's see. This one? Oh no, they on the way too. Alright, never mind. We have to destroy all of them. So, let's grab it and see how it looks. Yeah, I have to turn it around. I'd have no clue. I have no clue where I have to place that asteroid placing down. What is happening? No! Oh god. You better behave. So now it's on the outside. Now we go inward. Boom. Let me see. This one is here, here, here. And I'm above the circle. Sorry, the camera movement sometimes has to be a little wonky. I go down and I touch that one. Yep. That should be technically look good. I could probably move it more to the right and a little bit more out. Yeah, because they're hugging super much and I kind of don't like that little gap. Yeah, I will stay focused, stay focused. Grabbing it and to the right. That's what I said. One tiny bit. Oh yeah, that's much better. Because that gap kind of triggered me and now they are both, you know, smoking something. You struggle with the offset smoker? What is happening? Oh, touch some grass. Okay. Sharp rotating blades. Thanks for hanging out, Unknown. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hella appreciate it. So, all right, but that looks good. That's a keeper in my book right now. And we gotta repair the roof. I mean, it's a ball. See, that's the gap I don't like, but you can see it from the inside, so it's fine. But you see, that's one whole stone. That's the one that was so ugly earlier. You remember? The one that was too low compared to all the others. And now it looks so weirdly, because usually it should be further out like those. Because that's the other stone. And this here inside is the same. So I kind of screwed really up with the height of that one, but it's fine. Oh, but when it's dark, it would look so nice inside when it starts glowing. And then all green and whatever. This one, it's that stone. I really wish I could redo it, but yeah, you see what I mean? It should be over here, but it's not. And so you have that one inside the room. But it's fine. Makes it more natural. God, look at the glow. Smoking some bear? What you mean? How dare you? I mean, I bet I'm tasty, but yeah. Alright, let's go down. I need to drink again. My voice is going to... I'm kind of losing it right now. So... Whoa. God, I thought I'm a free cam. Always the same. My last account with a bear sucked. What do you mean, Pete? I'm always so nice. What you talking about? I didn't eat you. I didn't do anything. Okay, so technically that one is still floating, which is completely okay. Let's move it further back already. I kind of wanna. Wait, what? Allow? Here. Here. I lost track. T-Rex bear. Oh, your door was locked. Oh god. that's that's no bueno. That's definitely not good. Okay, that's the foot. That's the medallion. So we move the medallion further that way. That's what I think has to be done. What is happening, game? Thank you. Yeah, now it's further, but not enough. Gotta move more. Oh god, can you just... Yes. And we should rotate the entrance a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit, you know? Yeah, no, but it's kinda not helping because of the placement of the rest, I just realized. Let's leave it... Oh god, it's lagging so badly. Let's leave it here. Because I still want some... No, it's not working. Yeah, it makes more sense. Entrance nearly to the front. Hello? Thank you. That is to the front. Now this should be backwards by a bunch. Oh god, it needs like 10 seconds to register it. Yeah, a little closer again. Let's put it on that cross. Hello. Because the other part of the platform will go out till here, around, like where the cursor is. Around here. With all the stuff on it, it goes around a little bit. Around that one too. Yeah, it gets humongous. That's what I mean with the budget. If we get... We used like 25. It's not... Yeah, 23, 25. And we have another 23, 25 for the rest of the plateau. And then I'm happy. But that should be doable. Because it's the same amount of stones that we can use. And... even a little bit more, and we still have all the stuff out the platform down there that, like under the map, that can be deleted. And technically then we are at 50%. But even if I spend 50% only on the rest of the platform, we would be good with the budget. So technically it looks great. But I always say it looks great budget wise, but I'm also afraid. But we always got it done. The only sad thing was the igloo so far. That still a little saddens me, you know. But I mean, we finished it. It looks great. But it could have been better with a little bit more budget. Yeah, I love the blue-green glow the most. That's probably my favorite. Yeah. Alright. But I feel that's where we call it today. Because I definitely, my voice is making a little weird thingy. I gotta eat. Need another nap. But it was productive. We got a ton of stuff done. And then next Sunday, because the building stream is every Sunday for those that are new. And on Thursday and on Saturday I just do regular stuff in 76. But Sunday is always for the building. Yeah. So if you want to see the rest, if you enjoyed your time, consider subbing. You know, liking, everything helps. And then I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thanks for spending your time with me. And then I hopefully see you next time, which would be Elden Ring Tuesday. with the pillow, some snacks. You know, we're getting some bosses down on Tuesday. And then 76 is the next time on Thursday. So hopefully see you around. Thanks for everything that happened in the background that I'm not aware of. If I missed some memberships or whatever, you know. And stay safe. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I see you next time. Okay? Love y'all. Thanks for everything, and bye-bye. Bye-bye. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay. Love y'all. And hydrate, okay? And ice cream. Eat ice cream. You know how it is. It's healthy. Ice cream, okay.